There we go, there we go. Should be good. And Mamba's chilling. What's going on, chat? I see you over there. Bombi, Mocha, Greater Nader. What's going on, legit? Hey, once again, next thing for the YouTube. Base Mamba helped me establish the asteroid service. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Happy to be able to help. And of course, we are going back today to the Radio Mamba, number 6. Today we're going to be doing, most likely, at least a flyby to the top of the ice planet. And we're likely going to do some base renovations. We're going to move around some of the things. We need to situate a lot of the base. So I need to bring a lot of copper back. I want to say Rad G, Lord of Heaven. Did he drop in the copper? I'm not sure. Alright, so. Yep, he dropped the copper. Goddamn. And the mule lice. Aw, that's a bad start. Alright, so we're good. 14 out of 15. This is fully charged. And yeah, Brainless is by himself still. Feels bad. Alright, so Brainless is chilling over here still. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do over here though. Are you full health? You are, okay. So we could mine a little bit of the tiles right here. Yes. Alright, so since it's less than 100 degrees, more or less, I might actually want to start putting some water here. Probably mine both of these. And then we could start putting some ice here. And the ice could chill everything down a lot faster. And then the goal is going to be going through the top. That way I don't have to like go through this little maze mess of tiles. Be a little bit nicer if we did that. And then I think because we have 15 tons of copper over here, we're gonna need to send someone over here to do some mining. Well, not mining. We need to basically, you know, sweep the items. So I think we're gonna send another dupe over. Alright, so first things first. The person we want to send over is probably just gonna do nothing but sweeping jobs. Builder. Carrying capacity. Okay, it's not bad. Oh, we should get someone with supplying skill. I guess it is Ruby. Alright, we're gonna give her carry capacity. And we're gonna send Ruby through. Oh, we're out of pea water, boys. Feels bad. At least we got a little bit of wood from that. But we're out of pea water. Alright, Ruby's gonna be going through, handling the business. This is some jank pipes. I don't know what's going on here. It's likely this is gonna go back here to go to the rockets when we need it. Dupe ready, let's go. High stress, brainless. And we have this guy. Ooh, okay, so I do want more dupes today. I probably do want to get more dupes because we need the building power. And once we have the building capabilities, we'll be able to do a lot more faster base building. And so that we could do rocket missions while, you know, doing stuff at home. This is pretty good. The only problem is these traits are really weird. We already have someone that's going to be a decorator, so it feels bad. I don't think we take this. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Alright, so the teleporter's good. Ruby's chilling. Ruby's priorities are going to be supplying, building. That's not bad. Let's have you miner storing as well. Oh, wow. Okay. You're willing to do that, huh? You're just going to get wet. Oh, you know what? we could just mop up the water. Not mop it up. I think we should just send back the water. That's gonna go back to here, right? Dude, I could already do that. Okay. So this is the intake. That's gonna be there, there, and then like that. All right, we'll set that up for now. Did you do farms for sulfur? I did. We have them right here. So we moved over all the little Sweetle babies. You can see them moving up and down, which is why I like this design. They get to crawl up to any floor they want, and then they get to evolve the plant so that they give me a lot more calories. 2,000 versus I think it's 600 when it's the regular version. And then we just gotta automate some more. We're almost done. We have a lot of grapefruit here. Feels bad. We need to start storing it and stuff. I don't really have a way to preserve it either. We might lose a lot of grapefruit, but I think this is fine. We'll have a geyser active over here. Oh, that's a problem. Is this a vacuum? No, okay. So I need to sweep that. Mine that, sweep that. And then we got to move that out, which is fine. I didn't able to got it, huh, Sag? Wait, what? What happened, Bombi? Oh, this got built. That's pretty good. Wasn't able to watch it. Oh yeah, growth preserve. I don't have sucrose. I don't have sucrose. So sucrose comes from sugar, and I'm opting not to feed these guys because I don't know how much actual sulfur I have. Did we analyze this? I don't think we did, right? I really should. Oh no, I did. All right, so we have. Let's do some rough calculations, and that way we could see whether or not we could feed them sucrose. So I'm going to use a calculator because I'm lazy. So we have 5.6 kilograms per second, right? For every 249 seconds out of every 600, that's about the same. So I get 1,394 kilograms per cycle that it's active. All right? And then we multiply that for, well, first we divide that by 598, so we roughly get 2.3. No, is that correct? No, yeah, we get about 2.3 kilograms per second average, even with the downtime. You multiply that by, and then you divide by this. Yeah, I get 1.3 kilograms. Oh yeah, the average output's right here. So the average output, I guess we just use that. You did the math for me, boys. Can you guys see average output right here? Yeah, you guys can, right? Yeah. So we get about 1.4 kilograms. And we go through how many? 10 kilograms per cycle. Is it me? Or does this not make any sulfur at all, dude? What the hell is this? Is it me or is this like no sulfur? Hold up, man. This is like no sulfur at all. What is this? I get like nothing, it feels like. Is this not enough sulfur to keep us alive? There's a good chance it might not be. Because how is this even possible? 1.3 per cycle? And then we need sulfur 10 kilograms per cycle? What happened to the values here? Something's weird, boys. Something's weird. We'll go with it, though. Oh, that's per second. Oh, I need per cycle. God damn it. Okay, I see you guys. We get about 825. Okay. I see. So if we get 825, that's what, 82 plants? And how much is this? 8, 9, 18, 36, 44, 52. Oh, we're way more than enough then. We could actually do some more. Effectively, I could put plants here. And then if I could replace these insulated tiles with farm tiles, I would. But then I would lose heat transfer. Ah, man. Okay. Cool. That's not bad. You doing 52? Yep. I could do some more. So I could actually feed some to these guys, I guess. I guess the problem would be making sure that we have enough sulfur. That'll be something to think about. Alright, first things first. How are we over on this side? I want to send back the water. Right? The logic being is that my water comes from here and it goes into a reservoir so that we could use it. And I could start using this for research. A lot of miscellaneous stuff. But I think we could start using it. Because I just want to get rid of it. Gotta get rid of the water from there. We're gonna get rid of the water from here, of course. Gonna get rid of all the water that we can. And then on this side, we're gonna mine this out so that the water from this side could just drain out. That'll make it a little bit easier. So I could mine this. No, I can't. Oh, I can't go through here still. That's fine. Alright, we'll mine through this. My dupes will get a little bit wet. Oh, we need food over here. Pickled meal lice. It's time, boys. Oh, it's already being sent. Okay. Someone send me my pickled meal lice. Yes. We need to make some pickled meal lice. Yes. Huh. Is no one doing this? Oh, allow manual use is not toggled. I'm blind. Okay, we're good. Alright, so, how's the food freezer? Is this ready? Minus 18. So the bottom right is minus 26. The top is minus 18. Minus 22. This is almost done. This is actually almost ready. We got the vacuums in place. Theoretically, my dupes are bored. I should sweep this. Alright, so far, so good. Are we still emptying out the salt water there? Alright, we're going to do a little bit of a pipeline situation. We're going to use this cold salt water as a liquid medium, and after it goes out to here, we just pump it out. That's going to be the play. Alright, so we're going to make steel. And then we're going to make iron. we're going to do that, and then we're going to pump out the liquid. And then we're just going to have it empty out, and it's going to go through here. This mixed line, I'm not really that worried about. The water just goes through the desalinator. Get some free water on the side, not bad. This is actually going to be regular pipe, so it's going to be cooling on the base. Not bad, not bad. Kenny Dave, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Of course, appreciate the help earlier. Look at this. Alright, so we will mine this out. I will also mine this out, let it spill out. That's a lot of water, but it should be good. Alright, so we're just going to need to make sure they're running on the wheel, take care of business. Oh, we have someone stressed out. Okay, we got a little bit of food over here, not bad. Good, bro, hope you're well. Yeah, we're doing alright, we're chilling. So I went to the mechanic yesterday. I went to my guy. And I know, I could do my own oil change, but, you know, I go to this guy, get my oil change done. I'm lazy, man, I'm sorry. So, this guy, he's my mechanic. So I went, got the stuff done. Turns out that he's like, yeah, nothing wrong with your car. I was like, what? Really? He's like, yep. I was like, yeah, dude, hell yeah. He's like, what do I have to do? He's like, oh yeah, to check engine light is because you got a little bit of, you got a sensor in your gas tank and it's going off because of like moisture levels. And I was like, what? What does that mean? He's like, water's getting inside? He was like, no. All you got to do is fill up your gas tank and drive it. And he's like, this is a common problem with hybrids. I was like, really? He's like, yeah. Sometimes people who have a hybrid that don't drive their car a lot, they might not even fill up their car with gas. And, you know, the reasoning is because, well, you know, you're not really driving too far, driving a lot. And then it's like you're just going to use the hybrid engine to do most of it anyways. And that's true, right? Do a little bit of local driving. It's going to pick up some groceries. Just picking up some water. Not that bad. So for the most part, yeah, he just told me I just have to fill it up, drive around, and it should be good. And I did. And it fixed itself. It was crazy. So I pulled up to the gas station. And I was like, I don't know, man. I gotta trust the mechanic though, right? So I went in, got gas, and then it was like, it worked. I was like, damn. Just like that. So the thing is that I had gas. So I didn't have to refill my tank. But apparently they just needed me to fill it up all the way. What's going on, Xenosci? How are you? I hope you're doing well, and thank you for tuning in. But yeah, so I was able to fix the car yesterday. Well, it wasn't broken. I don't know if that counts as fixing it. But for the most part, you know, I don't have to deal with it anymore. It's nice. Alright, so we're going to be able to pump the water now. That way we could allow this to keep erupting. I might want to put some reservoirs here, just because. The Relay 100%, man. It feels a lot better knowing that nothing's wrong. Like, I don't have to worry about driving anymore. Everything is, you know, out of sight, out of mind. You know how it would be sometimes, man. Just not having to think about it. It's such a relief. Alright, so now we're pumping out the water from here. Looks like it's working pretty well. We're still moving out a lot of the copper and the whatnot. Well, that's pretty good. I'm also going to select the refined copper. We're not going to need that anymore. Gonna start removing the stuff. Can I demolish this? Or do I need demolition skill? No, I don't. Okay. Gravitas door does not need to be demolished. Gonna get rid of that. Might as well make this mined out. And do a little bit of trimming. 1, 2, 3. I might as well trim this as well. Oh, no suit power. Someone needs to run the wheel soon. Alright. Alright, so I think we're chilling over here. There's a lot for them to do. So I think they're going to be all right. They have food as well. Back over to here, we were waiting for the copper ore so that we could make a little bit of rails. Yeah, so the rails are done. So we need to do a sulfur rail, which is probably going to take a lot of rail. So we're going to need a lot of copper for that. So we're going to probably chill out with that for a little bit. Unpermitted food. Oh, you're not allowed to eat pickled meal lice. You're allowed to eat that now. Alright, so back at home. Let's make the Great Hall. So first things first, we're going to be making a Great Hall design. So food's going to be over here. The food storage is about done. I could actually start freezing food, but I'm going to let it get a little bit more cold before we actually start moving our food through that. While I was thinking about having the room kind of on top of this centered, I think it's better that we center around the statue. And it looks like the drywall colors don't match, so we're going to have to pop the drywall. Let's go with background buildings. So we're going to remove drywall. Alright, so because of the center drywall, I want to keep a pattern. So we're going to do strip the left and right side. And then we're going to fill this up with a solid color on the left side and the right side. That way it's like a little bit more uniform. Okay, after that, that should be set. I need to get rid of this salt water right there. Some way, some shape, some form. So we're probably going to want to just pump that out or something. So, we're going to want to get to here. That's a lot of water, actually. Let's do it like that. And then we'll just mop this up, pump up the rest or something. And then it's likely that I'll just need a reservoir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll probably need 2. Or is there a salt line that I could dump it into? That's an ethanol. Oh, and then I could go into the salt line. Ooh, okay. So then I could cut this. And then we could merge that pipeline. And then there's this pipeline. I guess because of what we're doing, we just easily build a skinny one right here. And then this is going to pump out this way. Alright, not bad. Speed this up. The little Mambas is chilling. It's a little bit warm today. Sun's out, no clouds. Man, I wish we had some more clouds. I wish we had some more clouds sometimes. Randomly have uranium. Not dying, right? Not dying. Cool. He's awake. What luck? Yeah, the little Mambas, man. He's doing his best. Brilliance is over there struggling. He's freaking out. Alright, a little bit of radiation. Yeah, it was fake. So the Drecos are a little bit... Okay, they're a little bit warm. I could put in... Oh, I don't have any more ice, huh? Okay, so they want me to deal with the warm Drecos. Realistically, this means I need an aqua tuner here, right? I could just put an aqua tuner right here, because this is the ladder well. And then we could just cool this down. I would want to cool other things down as well. But I think those are things we need. So, steel? Is that on here? We don't have enough. We got to make a little bit more. And then we have the copper. Okay. So let's look at the spacing. So 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is proper spacing. I think we're just going to do a closed boxed aqua tuner. And then I need to move the bleach stone. Because then it's like it's in water right now. It's the only way it's not off-gassing. Oh yeah, we gotta do this room. We gotta get some bleach stone relocated. It's kind of weird, but this spot kind of makes sense. This is kind of weird, but this kind of makes sense to put bleach stone there. Alright. Then we're going to put regular tiles up on top. What's going on, Matixo? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. Alright, should be good. So we're going to go this way. We're going to start pumping out some of the water. Oh, the water weeds in the way. Come on. Of all the things. Alright, we'll do a weird strat. This should work. We're gonna do a mine setup. Food decay. Oh, my grapefruit's starting to decay. Oh, it might be because of the polluted oxygen. Alright, so grub fruit will be allowed in here now. That has to be something that needs to be done. I might want to pickle all the meal lice now as well. Is what I'm thinking. No one's allowed to eat meal lice anymore. Should be fine. Yeah, the grub fruit needs to be swept. Alright, so this got done, so we could mine this out now. So this is effectively going to allow us to mine up the two water weeds. We'll mine up this tile. And then we'll be able to put a pump right there. This is to prevent the water from spilling out. Alright, and then we need a little bit of power. This line's a little bit heavy. Let's just do a separate line. Yeah, should be fine, should be fine. Got a little bit of igneous, and for the most part, we got to continue this room. Got to make sure we seal that up and keep the bees alive. These guys are chilling. Ethanol distiller's off. Alright, so far so good. This is at 8 each. We're going to probably want to redo the ranching rooms today once we move the food. Sean, what's good? I see you over there. How you guys doing, man? Didn't get to tune it in. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, happy Tuesdays. Gotta uproot that. Hey, Scout, what's good? I see you over there. Alright, let's get rid of this, because we kind of have to. And then we're going to mine this out, because we should. Alright, so, of course, we got to sweep this. We got to move the useless machine. Alright, so... how is this layout going to be? So we have a door here. So are we still gonna go in here anymore? Probably not, right? Denied access, yeah. Alright, let's mop this up. Let's get rid of this setup. I wanna say that's gonna be a tile. And I think we wanted plastic ladders in the middle here. And these insulated tiles are going to get removed, basically. Yeah. Is useless machine is really useless? No, it's... have you seen what it does? Do you know what a useless machine is in real life? So I wanted to go back here. No. I wanted to go back here, I think, to grab resources. Yeah. We're going to send a rover. And then we're going to harvest the copper and stuff. And we have to send someone that's able to dig. And then we're just going to use the suits. Yeah. So the useless machine in IRL, if you're not familiar with it, is the machine that when you turn it on, it turns it off. So the machine effectively does nothing except turn the machine back off. So you turn it on, and then the machine turns it back off. That's what it's designed to do. So what does it do? It's useless. That's what it's called. That's the useless machine. So that's what that does. Right now it's sealed. Once you unseal it, it'll do exactly what we described. It scares cats. Yeah, man. It's like, what the hell was that? That thing moved, dude. It was crazy. Alright, let's speed this up. Let's move these ladders. Probably not going to need that anymore. I probably should mine through this. Probably should mine through this. Let the H2 Oh, the shine bug. Keepy Bombi up. Someone kill this guy. Bombi, shoot him, dude. What are you doing? Bombi doesn't even want to shoot him, even though we ruined his sleep. Alright, so looking at the gas comp right now, I guess we could that's fine. I guess we can pump out a little bit of the bad gases. Alright, someone good? Kitchen Menace. This guy's a menace. Catalina, it's not really a doctor, ranch suit wearing. Research Cook Dig. I guess we could take Abe. Abe's not bad. You need the mining, yeah, man. Doesn't want to shoot the little bug. The bug's dead though. Feels bad. Abe's the man. A lot of people like Abe. A lot of people I feel like are fans of Abe. I feel like, I don't know why, but it feels like they are. Alright, we're gonna get this meal hall soon. So we need to think about a design. So we have 1, 2, 3. So this goes like that, most likely. Right? So 1, 2, 3 ladder. We probably extend it out. One more tile. Who's getting burnt? Oh, Ruby taking the damage. 82 health. Can you tank it? You can't tank it. Ruby, man, you took a lot of damage. Oof. Ruby, man, big damage right there. The ice is trying to do its best. It's starting to melt. Bring this over here, smelting stuff. Took 5 damage. If there's no Abe fan in this world, it means I'm dead. Feels bad at Tiso. Some people don't think Abe's liked by us, but he do. Is that what his text say? Is that what his text say in his bio? Abes are sweet, delicate flowers. They need to be treated gingerly with great consideration to their feelings. Oh, wow. I don't know, man. I feel like I've heard Abe being requested a good amount. Meemaw is pretty popular. Pay's pretty popular. I would say those would be the popular dupes that isn't named Meep or Stinky. I don't know. That's at least from experience. That's what it feels like. I don't know if you guys heard similar things, but at least I've heard that. It's Meep or Stinky, baby. Meep's up there, though. I will have to say. Meep's up there. Meep's pretty legit. Alright, so I think this is going to be the Great Hall. We need this built. And I think if we do extend this out, we get 4 tiles here. I need that 4 tiles, right? Bubbles are like 2. Sold my bubbles plush real fast. Bubbles is... Do I have bubbles? I don't have a bubbles. Feels bad. Yo, man. I feel like the dupes are popular because they look like the people in real life. I wonder if that's a thing. Do people do that? Do people be like, yeah, I'm buying a dupe because it looks like me IRL? What's the plan for the colony? Just tidying up? Alright, so right now what we need to do is I don't need this anymore. We're transitioning food, which we already did, and we're doing grub food right now. I might do a little bit more. I might want to do another ranch or something. I need to line up my ranches so they're a little bit more cleaned up. We're going to do our Great Hall. We're going to transition food from here into a proper food storage. And then we're going to be, today, we're going to be going to the ice planet. We're at least going to fly by and at least check it out because we really, really want the iron. We really, really want the iron. So we'll probably do a little bit of space scanning, but I want to at least fly by. Now, our steam rocket on the side is going to be our rocket that we use to scan, so we're going to have to build another rocket. Which I honestly don't really mind doing. Alright, so of course, we're going to have to get rid of these ladders. Because otherwise, I think the engine's not going to be able to be built. If you look like one of the dupes, you probably need to go to the doctors. Yo, man. I look like Meep. What's wrong with Meep? I look like Meep, dude. I got the same haircut. It feels bad, man. Feels bad, yo. Unibrow for the win. MV Hack, I see you over there. Alright, speed this up. We gotta wait for this to be done. So, I was thinking that this is in and of itself like 100 tiles, the center. So, where the statue is. So, I don't think we're gonna be able to do a... Like, I just don't think we'll be able to do that, right? Fleeing. Was that one of these guys? That should be fine. So, by doing it like this... I am going to need to... I think we have to remove this and then move it out. And then that means that we have to move a tile out. So the reasoning for this is because I think I need to do it so that I could put 3 chairs inside. That effectively means I need to do this as well. Because I need this to be symmetrical. Alright, another thing is the breathability right here with these gases needs to float down if possible. I know that's not going to be a thing. What was... No, we're fine, right? Nothing weird? Alright, so... Salt water being used. Nice. So iron, steel, a little bit of copper, a little bit of aluminum. Alright, cool. We're probably going to want more steel whenever we can. Oh, and this is ready. Yes, we could just move 10 tons of cold brine pipes. Oh, I just realized... Oh no, bro. This is brine. This ain't salt water. I just realized that. This is brine. This is technically different. Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess that's fine, because it's only going through this one. Because this hasn't exchanged in a long time. It's getting warm, boys. Okay. So we'll mine this out, because we need to put a steam turbine here. This is a lot of water. Alright. I'm gonna hope to be able to mop this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not gonna be enough. Hopefully we'll be able to start a mop on the corner. And then be able to just mop up the rest. Alright, so the pump right here to get rid of the water is halted because water type's different. Feels bad. So I technically just need to store the water somehow. Alright. That's probably going to be the way to do it. Probably just do that now, just to move out the water. Alright, so in order for us to do this as a room, like, we have to seal this up, right? I think we have to remove the sun, and then we do this. So we have a standing room with floors for eating, but then it's all one large room so that we could have the meal hall here properly. So of course that means I probably want this. I'll wait for that. I wanted to build that there, but the sand's gonna fall down. So it's 4 tiles, so it's 1 more. This is removed. It's likely to be another door on the side, because we're probably going to have this come through to go to the Somnium. It's a good chance. Okay, radiation up top, that's fine. This is the false line. Let's just have it leave. And this goes into the... Oh, it goes into here. That's funny. Unreachable food. Boys. All the food's gone. What the hell? Boys. What the hell's going on? All the food's gone. Oh, man. Alright, so I think what happened was... I think all the food rotted. I think all the food rotted. Yeah, 45,000 calories of grub food rotted yesterday. Okay. Fun time, fun time. Lord of Heaven caught us right when all the food rotted and we're at 0 calories. Okay, boys, we gotta think about something. No, I think it rotted 3 days back to back to back. So yesterday, we lost 45. The day before that, we lost 29. The day before that, we were eating. The day before that, we lost 17,000 along with the eating. And then the day before that, we lost 60,000. God damn. Yeah, the grub fruit spoiled really fast. I didn't consider that. Good thing I'm the chef in the colony. I'll get right on it. What's going on? MV Hank, I see you over there as well. But yeah, we're going to be trying to do our best with this. Alright, first things first. We have food on the side. 63,000. Downside, the teleporter's on cooldown, so I can't send anyone over. Upside, we have a lot of hatches. It's time, boys, to bring the animals to the kill box. So the good news is that we have a decent amount of calories, at least half a cycle. I'll be able to get some food up, hopefully. And then I think this means that we need to start doing food on this side. And let's see, how do I want to do this? So I don't need the sweeper stuff. I just need this powered. I could probably just run it off of this wheel right here. Realistically, I probably could, at least for now. Because this is not going to be heavy power. Probably get rid of this. And then I think we just have to manually deliver the grub fruit to here. Oh, that's a problem. Because I actually can't do that. Oh, I see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 120 is 1440. Okay, I need 2 lines here. If I kill them, the other hatches eat the meat. That's what I'm worried about. So we have an H2 line on this side. I think for the time being, I need to do this. I don't want to waste refined metal, actually. Yeah. That should be fine. And then we need to do these two. And these two. Okay, so that's going to be P9. Alright, so we have 2 things we need to do now. Hey, British Viking Kari, thank you so much for the raid. Holy heck, shoutouts to you, playing some cities. How was the Skylines treating you today? How was the build? What were you guys building today? Hopefully the AI was being nice. You know, the traffic AI is kind of jank on that game, but it is what it is. But of course, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Anytime. Speed building a UK map. Oh man, hopefully you're using a custom assets. Because the base game European assets, man, I'm be real, man. They look like Depression era assets, man. They could be better. I expect more from a European dev. I'm sorry, man. Like, you guys don't have to hit the American, you know, style assets. You guys aren't American. You know, the devs of CS. So I hope the devs give us great European assets. Like, they have no excuse for that. When Skylines 2 comes out, man, real talk. Yeah, UK assets out of the wazoo. Yeah, it looks jank, man. Got some basic highways down, zoned out, all the resources. Got the residential grid. Nice, nice. Sounds like it's coming along. Hopefully you got the, you know, traffic situated. Because you never want to see any of that traffic. And of course, welcome on in, those of you coming in with the British Viking Kari raid. My name is Too Legit City, and we're playing some oxygen not included. We're running into a weird situation. Most of our food is gone. And we need to make calories. We lost about 100,000 calories of food over the last couple days. And to give you an idea, one dupe eats about 2,000. So, yeah, with a group of 16, 14, yeah, that was a couple days worth of food we just lost. And we're down to about 1 meal left. So we're going to have to situate that right now. Once we do situate it, this is going to be a long-term solution because then the freezer is already done. I will need to auto-sweep all the grub fruit so that when it's here, they don't move the grub fruit out because we're not preserving it. If we preserved it, I could naturally have the dupes manually deliver it, but then we can't do that. So, weird situation right now. I'm hoping to do okay with killing some of the hatch babies over there. Outside of that, we could also turn on the backup mush bar generator. That way we'll be able to generate some food with some mush bars. And I don't think we have any emergency food left, right? Not inside any of the rockets. Probably not. Haven't thought about traffic yet. Don't worry, man. If you forget about it, the game will remind you. In the worst way they know how. Alright, we're just gonna let it rock. Let's go, boys. So first things first. Tasmadar, you need a reset. Stop, reset. What are you doing? Stop. I need you to reset. Oh my god, this guy struggling with the AI. Alright, they're gonna go to sleep, not understanding that the situation's kind of dire. Feels bad, yo. I don't like how you guys are just going to sleep like that. Damn, I guess they were just gonna skip today's meal, huh? Alright, so the people we gotta watch out for is Mocha, Spooter the Noodle, TJ, Bombi, Lewis, Lord of Heaven. They're below 2,000, so that means they're gonna die within the day. Yo, man. Kenny Dave. I hate to tell this to you, man. I hate to break this to you. Clay didn't develop artificial stupidity. This is just where artificial intelligence is at the moment. That's what you need to understand. This is, to the tech industry, intelligent life. Sadly, it's the truth. Hey man, where's my man that's supposed to be cooking? What's going on, Susumu? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How come no one's grabbing this? How come no one's doing the barbecue delivery? Oh, Lord of Heaven's grabbing the meat. Oh no, he's socializing. Come on, man. He's about to go to sleep? Come on, man. This is when I need you guys. Alright, man. We're gonna do an emergency schedule. Lord of Heaven, you're cooking. Lewis and Tasmadar, you guys are needed. Because I need you guys wrangling and cooking right now. Otherwise, we're gonna die, dude. Like, what are you guys doing? Lord of Heaven, make some BBQ. Everyone's starving now, man. What are my two specific dupes doing? Tasmadar, that's Lewis. What's Tasmadar doing? Ranching. Okay, he's doing that on this side too. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. We're gonna need the foods, boys. These guys are angry as well. Alright, so this guy's gotta go. Yo, he's gotta go, man. We need the meat. There's a plastic baby over here, too. He's gotta go as well. Come on, man. Tasmadar, you gotta hurry up. And then he's gonna be... Aw, man. Bombi's doing that. Tasmadar's doing that. Oh, we got some more meat. Upside. Oh my god, Lord of Heaven made barbecue for himself. You were supposed to save us, man. Not just feed yourself and then go to sleep. This guy. What are you doing, dude? Ruby's taking damage again. Classic Ruby. Ah, look at this. Cold water versus hot obsidian. Immediately plummeting some of the temperatures. This is not bad. Starvation has started to occur. Alright. We have to be careful now. Alright, we have one. Alright, where's Tasmadar, dude? This guy is over here? What the hell is this? Alright, man, get out of here. We're denying these doors, man. Like, we need you ranching. Oh, you could still go through to that? Oh, that's stupid. Okay. So we are going to ban ranching here. You could leave, but you can't go in. Because otherwise the food situation is going to get pretty bad. The AI can't handle it, basically. So with these guys, they could live without love. We need to do this. This is what we need to do. This is the only way for us to generate calories right now. Come on, boys. Don't let them starve. 1,000. This guy's at 1,000. This is pretty bad. He was hungry though, it does. Does the power gen in the ranch spot not make it an agri area? You lose the bonus? No. Stables allow industrial machinery. So the generators don't affect it. The logic is basically that if you could put an auto sweeper in the room, you could put industrial machinery in the room. A lot of the times, yeah, they just make heat. Yeah, they make heat. That's true. But yeah, if you could put an auto sweeper in the room, a lot of the times it means that your room type does not, you know, not allow no industrial buildings. So something like the auto sweeper in the kitchen, this kind of ruins it because this is an industrial building. So, you know, we won't be able to get the... Oh no, you can see this right here. There's no industrial building requirement thing. You know what I'm saying? The... what is it called? When you're not allowed to do something, it's prohibited, right? Yeah, you need the grinder, but there's no, you can't have industrial machinery that you would have in, like, you know, the washroom right here. No industrial machinery. Same thing with the bedrooms, right? No industrial machinery. That's the only thing stopping you from putting things like generators inside the room. Alright, starvation. Who's dying? Unfocused. How bad is this? Okay, he just started starving, and he just got the food. Why do you have to eat over here, dude? Just eat. Wait, you put the food in the box, and then you take the food back out? What the hell is that? Do y'all see that? He put the food in the box, and then he took it back out. Is that some sort of Jedi mind trick? By putting the food in the box and then taking it back out again, it feels fresh. Is that the logic? Come on, Savage. We got fresh barbecue. We're not messing around with this. Alright, so this is almost done. Alright, so we are no longer allowed to put grub fruit here. Grub fruits will stay on the ground, and we should have about no grub fruits. I actually want this be able to be checked. Okay, we have one. That's not bad. I want to check my rail line. It looks good. The only problem is that I want the rail to run into the other one, right? Because I want that to be proper food. All right, so what I'll probably have to do is do grub fruit on this line. Right? Because this is a process line. This is a... Wait a second. Oh, my lines are messed up. What the hell is this? Wait, hold up. My lines are messed up. Holy shit, my lines are messed up. Holy shit. Holy shit, my lines are messed up. Oh crap, boys. That means my food storage doesn't work the way I think it does. Alright, so the problem with this is that this looks right, but the sweepers aren't touching the correct sweepers, if that makes sense. Wait, no, it is, right? So I get food, it's raw, it goes here. I supply the food to the 3 cook sites. That's good. This has the chance to upgrade to a gas range. Now, when the food is cooked, I send the cooked food to here. And then that's correct. This is double process. Okay. Yeah. No, it's right. Everything's right. Okay, everything's right. Yeah. It's a fridge. All right, so this is done. So I need to do that, and then we're gonna cancel, and then we're just gonna need to run the wheel. This is gonna be P9, and then once that's built, we're gonna start sweeping. Edible grub fruit, copy, paste, and then this is grub fruit. So that's gonna need a little bit of juice. So someone needs to run the wheel and we'll be fine. I would want to just run this power line if I can. I just don't know if I'll overload. It doesn't feel like I would. Alright, given the worst case scenario, 1440, right? That's both of these. This only turns on when I'm pulling water. Otherwise, it never turns on. Yeah. So that's fine. So that's 1200. This is 800 at worst. Yeah, I could probably just pull this line realistically. I think I could just do this. Where's hydrogen coming from? My spawn. So I have a lot of hydrogen. You can see by how much oxygen I have. 5 tons per tile. So I've been running water through these electrolyzers for the longest time. they're just creating endless amounts of hydrogen. So it's a good problem to have. Oh, my man, Lewis is sleeping with the hatches. He is not stuck, by the way. Alright, meat's back on the menu. Alright, power's here. Grub fruit's going in. Alright. So there's no grub fruit here. This does not allow manual use. And then grub fruit goes here. If there is no location for the grub fruit to get pulled to, it should stay there forever. And then it should freeze. Alright, so let's check the rail line. This is the new grub fruit storage. It's gonna go through to here. It's gonna bridge and then come down. And then while it's on there, you can see its temperature is dropping. Oh, I'm selected on the rail piece, not with the grub fruit itself. See, it's 10 degrees. It goes down about 10 degrees each loop. Every time it loops once, it drops about 10 degrees. Once it gets to negative 18, well, we're going to choose negative 24. It will come out. So it loops a couple times. And then one of it comes out because it's cool enough. And then we put it here to pop out here so that the dupes could eat the food. And this loop should only be... Oh, I need to do this tile. It shouldn't matter because that exposed tile should happen. And then once that pops out, that's one meal for dupe right there. Nice. And then deep freeze. Since it's a vacuum, you also have sterile atmosphere. We lost about 5%, but that also might have been because of a slow harvest. 40 degrees. Okay, that's a little bit warm. We need to move the pipelines out. Alright, so let's cut this line. Because we want the water to empty out right now. It's a little bit too warm. It's going to cause some problems for my meal with plants right there. Yeah, a little bit of heat. Alright, so we also want to put... I'll probably just put a little bit of salt water. Alright, we're going to move the 50 kilograms. Alright, am I not dealing with the starvation? Lord of Heaven, what are you doing, buddy? Where is the cook? He ain't cooking, man. God damn. Alright, boys. The chef's... I don't know what he's up to. We're gonna allow you guys to eat that raw meat, dude. He ain't cooking, man. Beef tartare is on the menu. He ain't coming, boys. I don't know what to tell you guys. Alright, now we just gotta run this wheel to get rid of the water. Let's push this up. We do have juice here now, but I think we don't need this anymore. And we're gonna cut that as well. So here, connect to the bottom line. Should be fine. Alright, and we'll start putting meal hall here, finally. Need to keep doing that. Alright, we'll let this rock now. Okay, whew. I think this means we don't have any problems anymore with that. Hopefully. No, we don't have starvation, man. We have meat. What do you mean? Alright, how are we on this side? The water's here. It got a little bit warmer, and it's cooled this down. So it's not as bad anymore. Once the water's cooled down, we'll be able to mop it up, move it out. Right? Probably drop it off to here. Sweep only water. Oh no, don't even need sweep. Mop it up, automatically relocate it. It's kind of nice. We also might want to open this up, empty out all the other waters. Copper's down to 11 tons. The water's being moved. Oh, we can't move the water because this is probably full. Yeah. And then we got to rebuild this so that we could grab the water. Use that for research. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Oh, we could mop this up. I'm kind of impressed. Oh, and that allows Ruby to mop up the rest of it. Well, that's great. Nice. Alright, so by cutting the tiles in half, the heat gets cut in half. Back to this. Sandstone's not bad. 17 tons. This guy's flatulent. I don't want this guy. Build rocketry is pretty good. Mole hands. Can't cook, kind of sucks. I think I'll take Devin. because he's going to be a good pilot to send on the rocket trips once we're ready. Yeah, my dupes haven't even had the time to start building the platform stuffs. Big struggles. And then once we're ready here, we'll start moving the food out. I think what we need to start doing is start moving the meats. Yeah, we have power here now, right? It should be fine. So let's go into here. We're going to start making... Someone's actually starving. Tasmadar, go get some food, buddy. Are these all baby sounds? Are these just baby hatch sounds? And for the finale. That was weak. Where was the Wawawas? Alright, so I think we're going to start doing food now, right? I think we have enough BBQ and food. Oh, there's a couple people still getting... Lord of Heaven himself is going to starve. We missed the Wawawas, dude. Feels bad. Feels bad. Alright, so this is there. We can empty this out now. This actually means I don't need the bottle emptier. Alright, so food is fine. We have enough barbecue for a full cycle. Alright, so we are going to start allowing manual use. And then we're going to start allowing raw food here. So it's going to be bristleberries. No grub fruit, because that's lupin. We'll take lettuce, meal lice, meat, paku fillet, plant meat, and the spinally stuff. This should be alright. And then this is going to be swept only. Pickled meal lice, cooked foods or preserves, fried mushrooms, BBQ, cooked seafood, frost buns. I'm not double processing yet. So anything that's cooked, we'll have it come out. Then we're going to take this and we're going to copy to the middle. And then we're going to deconstruct this. Priority 1. Empty storage. And then we're going to start cooking on that side. And then the meat should be put into here. First priority. And then the meat should get stored. Yeah. Is there an end goal to this game, or can you go on forever? I've heard it's good. It's kind of like RimWorld in a sense that you could do both. There are goals that you could do. You start off the game with this building, and there's objectives on it. So you could choose to do these objectives, which is pretty much launching the rocket or spaceship in RimWorld, if you ever played that. If you haven't played that, I could try to give you another example, but it's very similar to RimWorld in how it's colony management. Gee, are you gonna die? No, he just gotta pee first. Okay. He's gotta use the restroom. Now, the thing is that you can play this game forever. So there's a lot of planets for you to kind of explore. And then there's these spots right here that doesn't have this purple ring. This means that this is an asteroid field of any kind. So you could actually go here to grab resources, and these will last forever. So you could always send a rocket to harvest, and they regenerate mass. So you'll take a little bit of cobalt, you wait a couple cycles, you could go back again and get some more. Right? So you could go to a lot of these little areas so that you could refuel the resources. You haven't played RimWorld, so I guess the thing with that then is Rimworld gives you a objective that's the end objective. So you basically are on the planet, right? And you have like nothing. So you have to tech up, trade with vendors, buy resources, find resources, harvest resources, you know? And then you have to research. Once you research far enough into the tree, you'll end up getting rocketry. And then once you launch the rocket, you beat the game. So in RimWorld, your premise is surviving until you could do that. This game is the same. You have your objective from the beginning, and you could choose to either do this objective or live indefinitely, because there's a lot of ways to do that. And then you kind of just have to tackle the things that they throw your way. There are a lot of little side quests, like the buildings. These are called story traits, and they effectively become a side quest. There's a good amount of them. I have one here. I have one here. On this planet, I have none. But on this planet, we have one. So we have 3 side quests we could do if we want to. But yeah. For the most part, this is a great game if you like replayability, because this game is actually really deep in how much you could do. It's also the best thermodynamic simulator in the game, right? In terms of heat and cold management and how it affects the gameplay. I would say that if you like science, because we do a lot of things with science, like you have water, right? 15 degrees Celsius. If you heat this up, you get steam. Steam could be used to power a steam turbine that creates power from consuming hot steam, right? So we have a building here that emanates a lot of heat, and by putting it in steam, it heats up the steam so the turbine could turn on. That in turn, you know, reduces the amount of loss that we would have by adding power back into the system that consumes power. Because this is effectively just a cooling loop to cool down the building below it. We could also freeze the water, and we have ice right here. Liquefiable, it's right now at negative 37 degrees Celsius, and it's a frozen block of ice. We're actually having rails underneath the ice, and we're moving food through it so that we could chill the food and freeze it, right? So that's what we're using water for right now. So the water we're heating up to convert heat into power, and then we're cooling down water to get ice so that we could freeze food, right? There's a lot of things you could do like that in the game, but it's, you know, it's up to you at that point. How come you guys aren't doing copper? You're not supposed to be idle. Hey man, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be idle. Feels weird. Alright, so back to here. It is getting kind of hot. Spilled another one of these. If I can, that'd be great. That sounds awesome. I'd definitely get addicted. Yeah, this is a great game, honestly. If you like colony management games like this, this is up there. And one of the better ones right now. This is honestly probably my favorite game as well. There's not a lot of games that have the same level of replayability. Still gives me a feeling of having fun. And it's, I don't know, it's all around just a great time. But yeah, if you have any questions about it, let me know. Otherwise, I would highly recommend the game. If there's anything about its specifics you would like to know about, I could try to my best to help. Yeah, I try to do my best. I try to do my best with the games like the Onis. I would like to say that I'm decent at it. Alright, food's stacking back up, boys. Food is stacking back up. Oh man, this is great. So I actually found out that the Grubs and Sweetle buffs are the same buff. if that makes sense. So the Sweetle and Grub Grub buff are the same buff. And what that means is that if the buff already exists, they won't apply it. So I found it because they're wild. All of these guys are wild here, actually. All of these Sweetles, all of these Grub Grubs, we either got from the printing pod or we got from the other planet right here. It was a huge Sweetle biome. So we moved them all over. We try to kill as little as possible. And these are all the Sweetle babies. Some of them evolved because they're tending. Some of them didn't. But because they're the same buff, if the plant already has it, they can't apply it. So you can't override the buff. Now, at the same time, I thought to myself, it would be worthwhile to have all of the Sweetles always here so that every plant has the tending, whether it's Grub Grub or Sweetle. So yes, it does prevent a Grub Grub from giving it the better 50% buff, but I'm thinking it's worth it because that means every plant is buffed at that point. But it does not stack, it does not replace, it's the same buff. So you have one or the other, and it prevents the Sweetle or Grub Grub from applying their buff on top of it. No farm station. Yes, I do not have a farm station. I didn't want to use it just because it doesn't really work with this room type. Because of how Sweetos work, this is one large room. Buff station does stack. But the problem is that in order to use the farm station, you gotta have a greenhouse room, which is max size 96. So if I did want to do that, I would have to make a separate room for that and use a farm station. That's kind of like the weird problem with that. But if I didn't care for that, you know, we'd open door between layers to create a room. I believe I wouldn't be allowed to use the farm station on the plants on the other room, if that makes sense. Like the idea, David, Totem Hugger David, is that it's just like ranching. If you put a room here, and then one side has a grooming station, the moment the critter leaves the right side and goes to the left, they can't get groomed anymore, even if the door is open. So it's the same thing with the farming station. If you have plants on the other room, the room with the farm station gets the farmer's touch buff, but the room that doesn't have it won't get it. So you're going for quantity over stacking. Yes, that's because I have wild critters. I don't want to have to deal with it. And another thing is that I mean, I could make fertilizer because I do have Drecos now, but I didn't want to make fertilizer. It looks a hatch. He's chilling. Oh, this is done. Let's go. It's time to mop it up, boys. The other way is that with the farm station, could also use half the quantity. You mean, half the quantity? Oh, that's the wrong, Gotta do this. Passive farming. Yeah, passive. I mean, it's a benefit, right? Wait, what happened to this guy? Oh, he was starving. Oh, there's still barbecue over here? Oh, yeah, we're not gonna hold food here anymore. They're grabbing the food from here and relocating it to here. You use a large space, but it could also be half the size due to the farming station buff. But then it's like... I mean, I guess you could do a weird design where you use an open door to have Sweetle movement in both, or as in the different rooms. To try to make that work, I guess that could be a thing. That's just too much work, man. I'm not down with that. I mean, you could do it perfectly fine. It's probably better. But yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing my own thing. It's fine. I just don't think it's necessary. Because it's like, wow, you could do that. You normally would spend too much time building something like that, then you would be able to progress. Because usually that slows down how much you could actually do. Just because I dislike producing sufficient fertilizer. No one likes making fertilizer, man. It's not worth it. Like, the food in this game is so plentiful, and you don't need the additional harvest. Like, it's honestly, everything associated with farming in this game is completely worthless. I hate to say it, but there's little impact in the game because it's not necessary. And then when you do have it, it's overkill. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ever get a farming station, you usually generate too much food. And it's like, in the beginning, you're trying to have a balance. And when you add a farming station, that balance becomes a variable number. Because it's like, the farming tiles, because of how they're working, the mealwood theory actually works out. And what I mean when I say that is, yes, your dupes are constantly bringing dirt to the mealwood farms, but your farms hold 3 days worth of dirt. So they're actually growing non-stop without any of them slowing them down. So because of that, the theory craft perfect world stuff, 600k cows per cycle, 3 growth cycles, this is all going to always work out. And then it's like, you get mutated plants, you get farming stations, and none of that matters. Overkill, like the reactor, no, you have actual benefit from that. The reactor makes sense because you want to charge rocket as fast as possible. Otherwise, you're really just not doing anything. Or the sour gas boiler. You could argue that you generate sulfur by sour gas boiling. Like, if it's not for power, you could argue it's for a resource to generate food. Like, it's not, you know, just one dimension. There's multiple things with that. And then those things that you're talking about, later game, so having it have more overkill makes sense. Having the farm station in the beginning, or mutated plants in the beginning, like, while it'd be nice, they're just so slow and not really balanced well enough that it doesn't really make sense. I don't think you understand what I'm saying, Corny. Like, those things you're describing are designs. I'm talking about, dude, just building a farm station. It's kind of just not really worth it. You never have enough fertilizer. Making it's kind of a pain. Doesn't work with all plants. No, it's not. It's because I allowed certain dupes through. Actually, yeah, I should just disallow them. And he drops the eggs. Classic. Yeah, sour gas is also another thing to do where it's like, you get to the end game, you're just bored. I see you over there, the Necro Nation. Hope you're doing well. Spameko, hope you're doing well as well. You too, Corny. How are you? Love to have use for the power produced by these designs. Hey man, that's another thing too. You generate power. If you need it, you need it. I just don't like the design of how farming of this game is, like, pretty much non-existent. Who's getting hurt? What's this notification? Oni does that really well. Once you master a stage, there are ways to make the stage irrelevant, abundant, so you can move on. Yep. There are things you could do, always. Alright, the food storage works now. Looks okay. Alright, it's time to build the actual room. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so how do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be mirrored on the side. I will probably get 3 tables. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. You guys aren't stuck. What are you guys doing? Damn, you guys are lazy, man. Don't want to work. Alright, you guys got to sweep this side. Y'all lazy guys. Alright, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. If I am going to use a Somnium synthesizer, that's a little bit too little. So we're going to add another floor on top. So that's 15. And then we'll probably have a floor on the back. Or then we just do 2 rooms, 30 dupes. We could dedicate like maybe 10 dupes to sleeping and have 20 dupes actually living in the base. Something like that. So we'll probably want to mine this out. I could probably do that as well. It's a little bit weird, but it's probably okay. And then I kind of want to build this ladder right here. And then once we get that, we could reach up top there. Are you stuck? Oh, no, they're just idle. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be the room. This is a weird space. I want a ladder, right? So this ladder is not really correct. So we could use this ladder. That lines up with this ladder. Not that I want to keep that, but it's better than nothing. So I want a plastic ladder here to kind of line up with this side on the right. Let's cancel the bottom floor. So we're going to do that, and then we'll probably have a single tile lip right here. I don't know if I will. Maybe we just put a fire pole there. Did you re-allow shearing for plastic? Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. Oh, no. We need to go inside, though. The Drecos are starving, boys. They're not getting dirt. Thank you for that, Lord of Heaven. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll do that, and then I want to mine this out. And then once we do mine that out, I need to mop this up ASAP. Yo, yo, what's going on, Go Live? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Oh, come on in, dude. Got you in early. Alright, if we mop up a little bit, we'll be able to mop up the rest. And then I'm going to be building a steam turbine right here. We're going to get our meal hall in soon. I want to get this situated while we set up the meal hall. Alright, so once we get the ladder, I mean, I could start trimming this already. Oh, yeah, and then I could just mine this out and mop it up. Oh, that's 2 tons of water. Never mind. Alright, we'll do that first, though. There we go. Oh, and I didn't do the bleach stone here. Bleach stone P9. Every time. Alright, now I'm probably going to want to do just insulated tile. Yeah, we're just going to do a setup like that because we don't have space. We're going to do a locked turbine room. We're going to do a simple locked turbine room. Shouldn't be too bad. Just going to have to take care of some of the things here. Probably don't even have to mop that up. 33 grams. Let that fall. Yeah, food's all right here now. Nice. All the grub fruit. Alright. Meal lice should be moved out as well. Alright, so we could deconstruct this now. Nice. So we could finally move the ranch out. Let's go, boys. I can't wait. Deodorizer's gotta go. Zero Dragon, how are you? Welcome on in, welcome on in. What's going on, Mr. Zero Dragon? I see you over there. It feels like my dupes are still slacking it, man. Like, it just doesn't feel like I have enough dupes to get anything done. Come on, Lewis. Go eat some food, buddy. Oh, do I not have enough bedrooms? Is it time? Alright, let's get rid of that. And I might actually have to get rid of this. Which, honestly, it's probably okay. A lot of weird gases. I'll probably make another door crusher later. Yeah, first let's get rid of everything inside. It is what it is. This is just not going to turn on for a while, which is fine. Then we're going to start mining out this area. Allow people to go inside, take that apart. Alright, we're mining this side out. We're going to want to mop. It's all part of the plan, boys. We need to start mopping. Ruby's getting burned, but this is going to be done. You got this, Ruby. 88, 78, 10 damage per second. There we go, and that melts. And we need the temperature to drop. Alright, Ruby's going to go on the bed, though. Alright. Oh, spicy tofu. Dude, these dupes are garbage. Slow learner, flatulent. Taking the tofu, boys. Gonna have some good meals tonight. Alright, so that's gonna be there. I'm probably just gonna use this ladder. I'll probably use this side. So we'll do it like that. And then I could line it up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the proper setup. Okay, I'll do it just because it's the proper setup. Not because I want to, but because it's proper. Alright, the other stuff's getting built, not bad. Let's mine this and then mop this tile. Let's just mine this out first. I do want to sweep the items here though. And I don't have a spot to put in salt water. I really should. The tofu doesn't have to be listed for the fridge. So the thing with good food in this game is that they automatically get eaten. I never have to worry about that. So spicy tofu, because it's really good quality, always gets eaten first. Dupes in this game prioritize quality of food over everything else. So in the case that we do get really nice food, you typically don't have to think about it. It should be for that specific reason. It just becomes a thing where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's right. They have some spicy tofu. A lot of the times you could just forget about it like that. Alright, we're just going to remove the metal refinery, get it off of the line, because we don't need that anymore with this here. I might as well make a metal refinery setup. Who's starving, dude? How are you guys not eating? Oh, you're hurt. That's right, Ruby was hurt. I forgot about that. Gotta mine this out. We need to remove these tiles. Morning, legit. What's going on, TJ? Morning, morning. Hello, hello. How are you doing, TJs? Hope you're doing well. Lime. I guess we should bring back the salt and rust. And sucrose. Any of it that we have. And then I want to bring back, is it organic? Yeah, eggshells. Okay. And then I might as well bring back every seed. Fertilizer. Yeah, I might as well bring all that back. So we're just going to be sweeping a lot while we're over here. And then once we're ready, we're gonna start sweeping the minerals. That's gonna be fun. Couldn't sleep. Been up since 4 a.m. Yo, man. Make sure to take care of yourself today, TJ. Hopefully you don't have to do a lot of driving, because that's the one thing to think about. You don't want to be driving, man, in times like this. You don't want to be driving. Alright, so I can start removing things now, right? So this line is no longer needed. This line is no longer needed. This is no longer needed. The battery is no longer needed. I get to remove some stuff, which is pretty cool. That way we could have a better situation. H2 is alright. But yo, man, TJ, what's the plans in today if you can't sleep? Hopefully, you know, do a lot of staying home. Because not that I want you to stay home, it's just that, yo, man, not sleeping, dude. You're gonna be tired, lack of sleep. That's tough. Neck hurts like hell, no idea why. Ooh. Day off recovery, nice, nice. Ooh, so if your neck hurts like hell, the thing to think about is, you know, if you slept wrong in a weird position, that's something to always think about. That happens to me sometimes. I sleep in a weird way for a little bit too long, and then it's like, oh yeah, I'm not feeling too good. Alright, speed that up. Oh, this got built? Nice. So we can start setting this up. We got to remove these ladders. And then we're going to start setting up another engine over here. This got done as well. Oh, this is already ready. We might actually want to make a run. Oh, and this is being used, right? Yeah, our calories here are always being stacked. I think it's because of the fact that we're constantly sending food. But yo, that's good, TJ. Rest. Take care of yourself. And make sure to take it easy, man. Dr. Two Legit's orders. Dr. Two Legit's orders, man. You know what it is. Alright, is there any radiation shining through? Nice. Alright, that's pretty good. Working on that. I probably don't need this gas line. We're gonna get rid of it. Okay, a lot of the miscellaneous stuff over here, right? We don't need anymore. So we'll do a little bit of trimming. This is gonna give us some aluminum back, which is actually gonna be pretty sweet. I could get rid of this now as well, which is kind of nice. And then these ladders are no longer needed. I think this means the vent line could be properly spaced now, which we'll want. And then got to relocate the other lines as well. Yeah. Alright, speed this up. Let him do its thing. Idle is fine. This is sealed. That's sealed. Oh, these bees no longer get uranium because they mined all the uranium. I don't think they could reach this because the ice is in the way. Oh, dude, that sucks. There's a little bit more right here we gotta let them mine, but otherwise it's like down here. Damn, these guys are idle. These guys got a fat vein though on the left side right here. All the uranium right there for them to harvest, so they'll be fine. We probably just leave them alone though. They chillin'. The water here is at a nice 38 degrees. Can't complain. The bees are chilling, man. Alright, so we need to stack up some pickled meal ice. I actually want to check out some things. Fish eggs don't matter anymore. Grub fruit shouldn't matter. Hatch eggs shouldn't matter. Sedimentary meat shouldn't matter. Ice shouldn't matter. Wart seeds shouldn't matter. Same with water. Sulfur, I'll keep an eye on. Steel. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on these. Alright, so then now I want to keep an eye out on... Wait, what was the resource I wanted to look at? There was a resource I wanted to make sure I was paying attention to. Oh, and I forgot what it was. No, I was going to pay attention to something. What was it? I lost it, boys. Oh, dude. I hate it when that happens. You're like, yeah, I'm going to do something. And you immediately forget. Preserve. Oh, sucrose. Because I was sending some over from the other planet. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Lord of Heaven. This guy was in my thoughts. So this planet right here, you have sucrose veins. If I happen to have one. It's kind of rare, but you do get sucrose veins. Naturally occurring sucrose. Yeah, right here. Right? You get sugar. Just randomly in the biome sometimes. Have some up top. So that's going to be what we're sending back home. And then we'll be able to make some preserves with that. Story of my life, man. I know, right? I feel like that phenomenon happens way too often. So we could start making a little bit, but I don't want to make some yet. We might end up using that as space food, to be honest. Alright, once this ladder's gone, we'll be able to start building the engine on this side. It'd be not bad. I haven't really gotten databanks yet, but I think it's fine. Ooh, the steam here is gone. So we have... Oh! Alright, so there's no power. That's fine. Alright, so we need to add water into here. So first things first, I need to cut the pipeline. This comes down from this line, which is fine. We're going to add 300. It's not really that bad. I think I could just get away with this then. Meteor showers? Aw, man. Alright, man. No one go outside. We gotta wait for the showers to pass. We'll have to start dealing with that at some point. Alright, so the dupes are a little bit idle. Someone's starving? How are people still starving? Oh, are you serious? No, this is weird. Yeah, they're eating right here. Oh, my dumbass forgot to take him off of the all work schedule. Oh, so the same people are starving because they're not allowed to eat. Oh yeah, it's my bad, guys. Yeah, if you're on this schedule, man, I hope you're not in chat. Lord of Heaven, yep, you're not on that schedule. Yep, nope. No, man, no one saw that. So they're starving because I didn't give them downtime. Yep, that's my bad, you guys. 3 people, yep. Ah, shit. Do they get hurt a lot if they get racked by a meteor? I believe it's no damage. It's either no damage or this game is really weird with the hitboxes. I've gotten directly hit before and it's not done any damage. So it's weird. We're making uranium trees, boys. Look at this formation. The uranium formation is unparalleled. But yeah, it's weird. They don't take damage. Critters don't take damage as well. They only take damage if it gets too hot, I think. I'm not sure, though. I'm gonna be real. There's a chance that it's just some of the lag making it look that way. Yeah, no, honestly, you could have been getting lucky. I'm not actually sure. Because it's a little bit finicky how that works. Alright, so... I don't really want to dump the salt water, right? This is the only real good saltwater dump. Alright, we're gonna do some jank. No, I could do that somewhere else. I guess here is decent, though. How much salt water do I have everywhere? I probably have a good amount. So I need a saltwater dump. And I think it's fine. It would be this pipeline. I could also just do it here. Yeah, no, I kind of wanted to run through to kind of cool it down. Yeah, let me do this. And then with the weird space we have here, we'll do a weird setup. So we'll do it like that. No, that doesn't work, right? No, we'll just do it like that. Hopefully this is fine. A dupe might get stuck, though. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. So I guess we'll do these two last. Okay, so this is good. I probably want to make a little bit more steel. Alright, so we're going to make a spot to drop off the salt water. And let's actually continue building this. So, gotta mine this out, because we should. This is sealed up. Get those tiles there. Okay, build everything else out. This is going to be solid tiles, but we just gotta have to mine this floor out once we're ready. I guess we could do it like this, and then once these are built, we could immediately mine down what's below. And then we'll get that ready. I'll probably need to do like some weird sealing right here to stop the radiation from coming through. I probably should do that soon, get rid of this. And then I probably need to start moving out the bedrooms. Let's mine this out. Yeah, I probably should be able to do that. At least get rid of these two. Alright, so then that's going to be from the bottom. We do these two from there. Mine that. Alright, if my dupes are idle, we could hook them up with some ladders. That way we get some plastic ladders for the people. Alright, 2 more tiles, and then this is going to be automatic. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. It's going alright. It's going alright. Critters are doing good. Everything is going great. People of chat, how are you guys today? Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesdays. Hope all is well in your part of the world, y'all. Oh shit, there's an opening right there. And I can't reach that. We have a leak, boys. We gotta save ourselves. Oh, there's a lot of sand right there. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so I should be able to mine this all out now. All the oxygen's leaving, boys. Nice. I think we should be able to mine everything else out right now. Alright, so we'll start setting this up. Copper. It's gonna be 3 chairs per row. We're gonna have a weird path like this, so they could climb up and down. The ladders are gonna be better though. And then to make it easier, we're gonna put the party phone line. And that's effectively going to be the rec item. And then we could put a flower pot on the other side. We could also put the paintings here. That's not bad. I might want to alternate though for some more variety. Like the bottom could be 2 2s. And then we do 3s above it. That could be a thing. Alright, so this is going to be... Because that's going to be like this, right? If I want to copy the side, this has to get removed and then we sweep. Yeah, it's fine. Of course, this goes across. So I guess what we would need to see is if we're going to have that 5th room, right? Oh, is this large? Oh, how large is this? 133 tiles. Oh, we were so close. I was thinking this potentially could be a very large rec room. That would have been awesome. Could I still do that? Like, could I just lower this? And then here to here is 5 tiles? Is there any of the rec room buildings that's 2 tiles tall? Because it's 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, right? Because then if I do it here, and then this is 5, this is 6. There's nothing that fits that, right? Everything's at least 3 tall, I believe. 3 tall, 3 tall. Oh, I don't have a lot of the other rec buildings. I don't have the other rec buildings. That's weird. We're grabbing Rad Bolt Tech right now, which is fine. Wait. Am I tripping? Am I missing buildings? Oh, the hot tub. Ah, the hot tub. Damn, I don't want to use the hot tub, though. Sauna's 3x3. Uglarvis, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Yo, what happened to my arcade cabinet? I want to play some video games, yo. Oh, it's right here. Ah, shit. You don't have the soda fountain, but it may be 3 high. Soda fountain. Oh, I don't have that. Yeah, I don't. I think it's fine then. We'll have to do a weird setup. So this is 133 tiles, and then we subtract 16 from that because it's 5, 5, right? So 16, 133 is what? 117? Yeah, there's no way, even if I add tiles here and here, that's 27. Or 26, so I go down to what? 107, and then we need to bop another 10 tiles? Yeah, it's not happening. What we could probably do then is... This is weird. I like this design with the tables on both sides. Oh, there's grub fruit on the floor. Come on, you guys. Y'all gotta be better than that. Need all the wreck buildings? I do, man. I do. How are you guys in chat, though? Uglarvis, Kenny Dave, Mighty Stoosh. I see you guys over there. Hope you guys are having a good one so far. Alright, so I think we're just going to end up having the jukebox here because it fits perfectly. 3x5. And we just end up not having this be a rec room. What we could do is, this is 21 tiles. I could make this into a rec room, just the top. We could do that. This is 76, so I actually have the space. Alright, guys. I think this is going to be the play. We're going to move the door out one tile. This is going to be 15 tiles. Which is going to be enough for a rec room. Oh no, I need a decor building. Oh, I barely don't get the decor. Ah, shit. That's very unfortunate. If I put this here, I get the room bonus, right? Because this seals up this into a room. And I have enough space, but the building uses up all 15 tiles. And then I need a decor building in order to gain it. I don't think drywall counts as decor when it means decor building. So I'm thinking something like a crown molding, flower pot stuff. So I won't be able to do that, huh? There's no real other way to do it. Alright, let's bop this. Is Pixel Pack decor? Because doesn't the room requirement be a little bit weird? Like, I like this idea with the symmetrical rooms and it becomes a tower. I do like the idea with tables and all looks cool. Yeah, around the Gravitas Monument. I think it'd be kind of nice. The only real issue is, man, I want to have a rec building here. I could put the doors here, but I can't do that. I mean, I guess we could. But we would have to keep these doors here as well. I just don't like the idea that in order to eat on the top floor, you have to climb up with both hands. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, climb up with both hands, dude. They are not messing around with that. But this would work. This would work. Alright, let's leave him alone. We need to send back the copper, yo. Yeah, so we can grab all this copper. They're just a little bit lazy. I don't want to do it. I could do it, but I don't want to do it. I want it to line up. I want the floors to line up. I want the Joyas, but I should consider the dupes. None of the dupes are that great. Alright, so this is going to end up being here, and I think that means we'll just have to have corner molding, if that works. No, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. For whatever reason... when I had it on just copper, they weren't doing it. For whatever reason, when it was just copper, they weren't grabbing it. Yeah, that's why it's like, I don't know why they're idle. Oh, they're not these guys that are idle, it's on the other side. Gotta soup the items. I mean, regardless of the priorities, though, they wouldn't be... Like, how do I say this? They would eventually do their job before being idle, though. That's the thing about that. Alright, so we could replace this. And then we have to go outside and deal with this. Otherwise, the sand's gonna fall down and become a hassle. And it's blocking rads right now. I guess that's not a big deal, though. So if I were to do that, that falls down. Kind of sucks. Let's also do that. Open the doors. Wow, you eat on the top floor. What a guy. We got a rec room, boys. It works. Gotta open all the doors. Alright. Plastic ladder's on its way. Alright, so we got some problems over here we have to deal with. Plastic ladder way up. Okay, so... I kind of want to go through this way. Kind of weird, but I kind of want to. Go through to here, seal that up. This room now... Great Hall? Mess Hall. What do I need for this to be a Great Hall? Oh, 20 plus decor item, okay. So we will do the basic stuff. We're gonna do a flower pot. And then I got some skins for this. Let's go. There should be a tile there. Hello all, what's going on, Ace Billboy Hero? I see you over there. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is gonna be salt water on the ground. Alright, we should be good here now. So I think the dupes are fine. They even have table salt. Look at the little salt shakers. Look at them add food. Look at these guys. Not even finishing their meals. Y'all see these guys, man? Not even wanting to finish the foods. Alright, so this is ready. So we'll do that and that. Hey, Ace Billboy Hero, coming in with the 40 months. It's been a long time, Mr. Ace Billboy Hero. 40 months of great streams. Appreciate you, Ace Billboy. Thank you for the long time support. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We're doing all right. It's a little warm. I fixed my car yesterday. So we took it to the shop. I took it to the shop. And, dude, talked to my mechanic. He plugged in the thing to the what do you call that? It's right under your steering wheel. There's a little like device there that you just plug in, and it reads it and it says, "Yeah, you cool," or "Yeah, man, this thing is messed up." Whatever that thing's called, the ODB or something like that. OBD, ODB. That sounds like I'm naming someone from the Wu-Tang. They checked it out. They said it was nothing wrong. I just had to do some minor stuff. Didn't have to pay for anything. Yeah, the computer. It had to do the thinking in the process. But yeah, fixed it. Nothing was wrong. Everything worked out. So at the end of the day, man, it was great. Great times. Honestly happy that we were able to take care of that. Nice, nice indeed. It's good stuff, man. The CDI, is that what it's called? I just fixed my 3D printer, so heck yeah. Look at us fixing all our stuff. Glad the card's okay, and I'm glad. Yo, thank you, Fractal Kind. Honestly, man, I'm just happy to not have another expense. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, we need to do this room. We'll do one. Oh, I don't have any more ice here, huh? Yeah, I'll have to probably deal with this immediately then. So I need to probably set up a oil lock shenanigan. I probably want to do it like this. Weird design. Hopefully this is fine. Oh yeah, and then this might bop this. Hopefully it's not going to bop it. Hooray for working cars. Hooray, hooray, indeed. What's going on, Anime? I see you over there. Fix all the things. Probably one of the best things about Oni 2. When you get tidy up and fix stuff. Yeah, man. It's, have a nice functioning base where you don't worry about idleness. That's a great time. That is a great time. Alright, so who do we have here that's... Oh, Ace Cow, man. You gotta get some rad protection. Ari needs to get Grill Master. Get that as well. Abe needs to get some of his skills. Devin as well. Spooter. Get some basic stuff. Okay, not bad. I need someone with digging skill, and it looks like it's going to be Bombi. Bombi is going to be struggling, though. Yep, Bombi's going to be struggling. I'm good. Just got a new book in the mail from an author I like. So that's nice. That's awesome. Good stuff, anime. I see you over there, man. Awesome, awesome. Alright, we're going to do another jank rocket, guys. I need you guys to bear with me. Oh, I can't build yet because I'm no metal. Love the good vibes here today. Yo, man, we try our best to do the good vibes. Are we grabbing the copper? I hope I am. Because we really, really need it. It's worn suits. This is probably not going to be there. Copper, eggshells, copper. Alright, no seeds. That might be taking up our time. Extra good today with the good karma. Oh, I see you over there. Yeah, maybe we are. Who knows? But it's always welcomed, right? It's always good stuff. Alright, so we're going to send Bombi on a mission. We're going to do something weird. What we're going to do is we're going to be flying to here. We're going to be digging a path from the rocket and through the abyssalite. So it's likely that we'll either go down this way or this way. And our goal is to go through the abyssalite. Probably it's going to be here. And once we go through it, we'll get the copper from this biome as well. And then we're going to explore through it. I'll probably have to break through the igneous to make it soft for the robots. There's another side over here as well. I want to probably grab the copper. And then potentially I want to grab the lead. Those are going to be a couple things I want to grab. It's going to be the copper. Maybe the algae, but it's probably going to be lead. This requires no digging skill, so it's fine. Alright, so we should be good. I've been talking about books in the mail. Someone stole my package, tore the envelope, saw that it was books, and dumped it back on my porch. Oh my god. That's happened to me too. They're like, nah, man, I don't read. That's so messed up, man. I hate that that happens. Honestly, man, those things suck. When you hear stuff like that happens, man, you know, it's just one of those things like, man, this is the world we live in. Dude, my food has not been going up. Okay. I need to probably do some hatch ranching. Let's grab some of these guys. We're gonna have to send no, not yet, right? We do have enough pickled meal. I just need to get the food stabilized again. Alright, the ranching is helping us out. Alright, we could do this. We're gonna start moving all the stuff back. Of course, we're gonna have to sweep that tile. Let's get rid of this for the free water. I already ordered a new replacement from Amazon when it happened, so I ended up with 2 copies, free of charge. Oh, that's nice. That sounds nice. Something like that was, you know, able to benefit. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we can't really do the mission yet due to the fact that I'm a little bit low on food, but we could do it. Is this just really, really unbreathable? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, I should skim this continuously. Oh yeah, and I probably want to mine this right here. So that the CO2 could spill over. Oh, that's another thing. Is this CO2 pit the problem? It might be. I wouldn't mind doing this, even if this breaks the vacuum. Because if it just makes that so that I don't have to deal with the CO2, I actually don't mind it. Because if we have the skimmer here, right? So it'll be like that. Everything else will be at a 5. It's fine. Unless someone gets stuck, suffocates. That'd be the only bad thing. Otherwise, the food's pretty good. I'm a little bit worried. I'm thinking the pickled meal ice might rot or something. But we need the meats. Oh, I need to stop eating the meat. That way we could cook the meat and then we get more calories. Alright, let's get rid of this as well. Given how the floors are designed, probably want to do that. I want to trim everything else here. Hatch egg, that's kind of random. Gotta build, gotta mine. So someone here, yeah, Brainless is constantly stressed. Not gonna lie, man. I'm not big on reading. Not big on reading. Not that I don't like reading. It's just, it's never really been something I've done. I'm gonna be real. Gonna trim this out for gas flow. And then I wouldn't mind having this come through. Because I do kind of want to trim this out. I'm not super big on it either. This is only the 2nd book of the year. Ooh, it sounds like you're getting into some good habits though, anime. I heard reading is always good habits. I've started trying to shop from a local place from my neighbor. For books. Makes me more thoughtful about what I pick up book-wise too. That's another thing, yeah. It's the idea of shopping locally. Like, I try to do that too if I can. Gotta support the peoples. Gotta support the peoples. Alright, I think this is ready. Well, I guess we need to relocate the stuff first. We'll do that right now, and then we'll relocate the other stuff in the back. Alright, let's stack up the calories. Hopefully, the hatches are cool. I'm too patient for them to release some of the seasons of an anime I like, so I bought the novels. I see Wolf. They'd be like that sometimes, man. That's exactly how the animes are designed. They're designed to sell the manga. That's exactly how they're designed. So it's working. It's working. Alright, so we're gonna do this. A little bit of water is gonna fall, and then I'm going to have to mine this tile. And we're gonna have to build a ladder right here. Of course, we're gonna have to mop this up. But 3 years between season 1 season 2, man, that's normal if the anime is not popular. I hate to say that, but I want to say that's true. Like, if the anime isn't popular, man, you have that happen. Oh, you did the same for Classroom of the Elite. Dude, Classroom of the Elite was kind of, it's weird, man. I read Classroom of the Elite before the anime came out. And then when the anime came out, I was like, this is not the same thing as the manga. The character swaps and everything. I was like, what the hell is this? The main voice actor, oh, got arrested. Oof. Oh, man. Yeah, what do you do when that happens, man? What do you do when that happens? Hey, man, you know Johnny? He's the voice actor for, you know, the guy. He's like, yeah, he got arrested. What? Ah, shit, season 2 is done. We can't do it anymore. Alright, we're chilling over here, so I can actually mine this out now for the CO2 to spill out. That's not bad. I could just start filling this up with solid tiles so that the gases push up naturally. Dude, that's horrible, man. When something like that happens. It's one of those feels bad man moments. Alright, so they're handling it. Storing. They're gonna go to sleep. That's fine. Have we gotten more copper, man? 50 kgs. I'm barely getting any copper. It's a big struggle right now with the resources. But the kitchen's working. Everything's looking pretty good on that side, so can't really be too mad. We're gonna get rid of these sensors here now. Automation. That's all gravy. Okay, we gotta do this. We have a little bit of oil. We don't need that much. This is gonna be a turbine. We will want it this way. Because I want it like this. And then it's gonna cool this down before coming back. So we're gonna have tile. And then because of ease of building, we're gonna do it like this. Before going straight out. Now, of course, we'll come in through here. We know that this has to happen. And then we'll go around as a result. That's steel? Oh, I don't have aluminum. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's build 2 things of aluminum really quick. No, we do have aluminum. Alright, so we don't have aluminum for this part. Okay. So that's the center. And then this comes down like that. Alright, that's going to be the simple setup. We're going to do these two. Actually, cancel that. We'll do these two. And then we'll fill this up with water. So vacuuming this is going to be a little bit easier. And then we're going to have the sensors inside. I want to use copper for that. We have no copper though. Alright, boys. Priority 9. Running the wheel because we kind of have to. Dude, this movement. This movement Ruby's doing is so jank. This is so jank. We gotta do what they gotta do, right? So the power's needed because of the water pump. Building on that side. Water's coming out here. Okay. Still running. Dude, I think Rainless is gonna run until, like, they need food. Alright. More manpower. Supplier. That's a murderer. Ooh, I don't know about that. Research tidying. That's a menace. Research rocketry doctoring. That's probably not needed. I think we take Lyra or Pay. I'm willing to take one of them. We already have 2 Pays. I don't think we have a Lyra. Nice. And we're gonna take Lyra. No thoughts, only run. Yep. Be like that sometimes. Gas flow is moving. This is connecting, which is kind of nice. I don't know if the dupes are moving fast, but I have to assume everything's good. Let's give the dupes... No, the extra hour doesn't give them extra morale. Okay, we don't need that then. The dupes aren't giving me extra morale? Yo, man. It's not necessary then. Oh, there's a hatch here. He's gonna be eating all the stuff we send over, dude. What the hell is that? Alright, so this is locked. Just don't have to worry about that. I can't get fire poles yet until after we get more metal. I guess we'll just replace a little bit of plastic ladders for now. Gotta build. Hello? Do we not have any oil? What happened to my oil that I mopped up from here? Wait, what? What happened to my oil? I have no oil? Who deleted my oil? Wait, hold up. That's illegal. How did you delete my oil? I had an oil lock right here. What the hell is this? Oh, it's here. And it's automatic. Okay. I am not a smart man. Yeah. This is what happens, man. We don't pay attention to the oil. Someone mop this. Nice. Can we put the oil right here, though? Good stuff, TJ. Good stuff. Alright, so effectively, we got that. Yay, so the strat with this is ventilation. And then, I don't know what this pipeline is, so we're just going to empty it out right here. We'll just use this pipeline, power line, should be fine. Alright, with that lock, it's pretty good. Still don't have the sensor. I could probably use the iron. I'm probably just gonna use that. I don't want to wait for this. And then water. I do have water, so I'll probably just bottle empty this. Alright, so the logic is we're gonna pre-fill the water right here. I need a vent. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to add enough water for the room, seal it up, and then leave. And then we're gonna vacuum from the top. That way we'll have a sealed room from the bottom. Of course, that means I probably need to bop this so that the tile doesn't fall down when I deconstruct it to open up the top. And then when I build it, it's gonna be fine. All right, that's gonna be the play. We'll have to get some sort of water, probably salt water. Probably the brine. Alright, that's fine and dandy. How are we on this side? Sleeping not in the room. That's kind of jank. I want to mop that up if I can. So we're not getting any copper. We should get some a lot faster now that we could run back and forth. And then maybe moving out the oxygen. Pipeline. That's a lot of water, by the way. Oh, there's a hatch. Oh, we could just do this. 2 hatches, nice. Alright, so we're gonna go out to the copper. That's what we're hoping for. Brainless is picking up the copper. Okay, it's working, boys. Taking some time, but they're doing it. Alright, they could sit on top of this CO2. Hopefully it spills out to here and we take care of it. Or we just move the skimmer down to the bottom. Hopefully this is not a problem, though. I just want to go over here to grab the coppers. That's all we want. Alright, we'll leave them alone. They should be able to handle it then. The current setup. Alright, I do want to do this next. While we wait for the resources back at home. Food is a lot more stabilized now. So I'm a lot happier. The Drecos are going to die because they're not going to have food soon. Oh, and I could start emptying out into this pipeline. Okay. This is not pumping, so I'll just disconnect that. Which means everything is going to be salt water. Let's have this live. And then the salt water could go into here before it leaves. This is the salt water from here. Oh, I need to do that. That's fine. Alright, that's fine with the bleach stone chillin'. Now we could do this. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Okay, so we'll do this one. And then we'll do these 3. We gotta watch over this now, though. We need to watch over how the dupes do this. And then I might even want to put some auto sweepers here. Situate that so it's automatic. Instead of having the dupes manually bring the hatches over to here. Alright, this battery needs to go actually. My dupes didn't finish the job. What a travesty. My dupes are lazy, man. Alright, so interior... Let's get the suits inside first. So we'll do 2 suits, and they're going to wear their own suit once they're ready. Inside the Gemini. Whoever's doing this, man, is fast. Gonna go with pickled meal. Just 10 kgs of it. That should be not that big of a deal, right? A lot of grub fruit, a lot of BBQ seafood, meat. We're cooking. Radiation, that's fine. Alright, as long as we get food here. And then this is... Yes, we have the rover inside as well. Nice. It's looking good. Rocket is filled up. Just gotta get some food inside and we'll start that rocket mission. Alright, alright. This is the last tile we gotta replace. Sweet. Alright, so I might as well start setting up some bedrooms here. There's a good chance these are gonna be bedrooms. Right? How wide is this? 14? 15, 16. So I could get a barracks here if I wanted. I probably don't want to. I'll probably want to do like proper private bedrooms. So how wide is this? 14. Oh, it's an even number. Okay. So we'll have to do this jank setup again. So we'll do airflow, tile, and then I want to do window tiles here. Because we can. Oh, I'm out of glass though. Oh, that sucks. Alright, for now we'll put pneumatic doors. No. I guess for now we'll put plastic. Start setting up some rooms. Because I think we have some dupes sleeping on the floor right now. I don't want that. That way they can't run through the rooms like it's a hallway. Even though it's inefficient, I kind of want that. Okay, are we good here? We got the foods. Okay, we're ready. Inside oxygen is good. CO2 bad. This is going to be Bombi. No one else. You're already going to the correct planet. Oh, no, we have to go outside because we have to drop off the rover. No, we'll go first, and then we'll drop off the rover on the way back. Yeah. Crew launch. Let's go. Alright, they're going to be ready. We have to mine this out for this rocket to be usable, and then we'll start building this. This is going to look jank, but that's how you got to do it. And then I do want these two to line up, so I'll put the battery inside as well. Alright, and of course, classic. You gotta put the cap on it. Nice. Alright, so that's launching. Chill. The granite might melt, right? I guess we have to use the igneous. So the reason why we need this ladder is to build the top, and because we need to add the fuel from this side. So is granite low melting point? It is, so I don't want to use it. I guess this will be obsidian because we have a lot. And then from here, I guess we could use something like granite. Alright, gotta build that out. Okay, so how long is this gonna take? Half a cycle. 450, yeah, it's not bad. Alright, speed that up. We got some more tables we could put in. We got our meal. Great hall. Nice. So now this room right here is 92 tiles. This could be a rec room as well. That's the crazy thing now. This could be a rec room. And the only one tile rec room building we have is the party line phone. So we could actually have dupes right here chilling on the phone. Because we could do that and get 1 crown molding here. Dude, that's so funny. I mean, it works. Not really mod. Another thing I do want to put in is the drywall. Alright, boys. I think we are going to use... What's a good color? We could use red here because we have a lot of red drywall patterns. We have some green. Red's the only real color, unless we want to use contrasting colors. I like the pastel blue, though. I'm gonna be real. I kind of want the pastel blue. Okay, since we can't reach that, we gotta rebuild the center tile, which is fine. We'll fall down, we'll rebuild it afterwards. And then... Oh, that could be what we do. We do light blue here with the center white. And then we won't drywall this. I don't think it's necessary. If we do, it'll be clean white. Alright, we'll keep it like that. That's fair. This is going to be 1 room. We never put water. Oh, this is just looping and using power for no reason. There's a hole right here, dude. What are you doing? Water auto bottle 9. This is done. Okay. So the only thing we need here now is power. Crap. I don't have metal. Okay, let's make some copper, boys. 143 kilograms? What is this? We have nothing right now. Alright, let's make some refined carbon. Just cuz. God, dude, I have no metal. Dude, we've been sending back the metal as well. It feels like sometimes the metal is not even making it home or something. Like it's getting lost in the teleporter. Because, man, I've sent back tons, and we eat it up immediately. I'm impressed. It feels like I have a plug slug here, like just eating my metals or something. Something weird's happening. Alright, so we should be there, right? 25 seconds, okay. Speed this up. We're going to be landing soon. Alright, so let's lock this door. Let's force ourselves to go through this one. And then I want a ladder through here, right? So it's probably going to be like something like that. And then I'll probably want to cut through this way. So I probably want to do that. We'll get down, do that, want to mine this down. Alright. Oh! Oh, I forgot to add toilet water. Oh, yo, bro, I'm sorry. There's no... There's no water in the toilet, boys. Oh, shit. This guy's gonna pee his suit. Ah, it's not gonna be good. That's gonna be fun time, man. Fun times. Welcome back, Bombay. I see you over there. Alright, so I think from there we'd be able to handle this. Because then I'd be able to come down to here and set up the majority. So I think that's going to be the ladder path that we have to set up. After that, I do want to go through and try to find a somewhat large lead vein that we could just harvest. That's going to be the next thing. Yep, made a mess. I'm sorry, Bombay. Bombay, real quick, can you wear this? The suit's not soiled anymore. Hey, prevent it. We prevented soiled. No, it's still there. Never mind. I was gonna say we prevented soiled suit. No, it still happens. What happened until now? Not much. We set up the second rocket. second steam rocket is what we're setting up. Food's looking not bad. We're starting to add some drywall. Adding some bedrooms. We're going to be doing the steam turbine room right now to cool down the Drecos, and then we're back on this planet. And then after we do that, if we finish the rocket in time, we're going to drop a rover on this planet as well. This planet needs a rover. So that's going to be what we're going to be doing for the next few hours. And of course, what we did until now. Alright, we're going to need the ladders. Good thing we didn't get stuck. Alright, so Bombi is going to be on the new planet. Good luck, Bombi. Oh, you're going to need to be allowed to eat the food here. Oh, you are? Nice. Alright, so we're fine. Speed this up, boys. We got to rebuild the ranch. So that's going to be here. That's going to be here. And then we're going to do this. Right? So then I want to line up my doors to that. And then once we get that done, we'll have to re-wrangle and drop them off right there. And then we'll do this room next. We're going to no longer fill this up. And hopefully we remember. Alright, we got some ladders here. We got to work on that. So our plan here is we're just going to put the rover here with some storage bins. And we're going to use that as a means of harvesting resource. We do want to get past this to the bottom first, though. Because I also want lead. Free refined metal is going to be sweet. So this is going to be what the journey is going to be for. Free refined metal, free metal ore. And we're going to be wanting to scale up as well. Oh, build supply? Come on, your build supply building impaired. What is this, dude? Pacifist, but you have mole hands. So you get bonus attack damage, but you don't attack people. This is the weirdest dupe, dude. I'm taking the fertilizer. Even though I don't use the farm stations, man. Thug life. Alright, free aluminum. Oh, it's a Sweeto baby. Someone grab this guy. Move him out over here. Have him join the fam, dude. With the other wild Sweetles. We gotta watch Bombi though. Making sure Bombi don't get killed, don't get stuck. It's because someone's walking outside, right? That's why they're getting radiation issues. Yeah, it's minor things. Until someone gets radiation sickness, I don't think it matters. And technically that is the last ladder we need. Alright, so lead vein. First things first, sporkit in a lot of the layers. I need to avoid the sporkits. There is this opening as well. That's a little bit lucrative. Oh, already refined iron. That's nice. What's going on, Nikhil? I see you over there. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? How goes the colony? The colony's going all right. We're making progress. Can't really complain. Right now we're on this planet again, trying to set myself up to generate some lead. But it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. All is going well. We're going to be grabbing some copper from this biome. It's not a lot, but I'm really also going to be grabbing some lead, which is going to be pretty sweet. This might be the spot right here. If we don't have any issues with that. I'm doing good, thanks. Good to hear, good to hear. Happy Tuesdays. Happy Tuesdays, my friends. While there's a lot of lead here, I could get to down there, which is kind of nice. A lot of this is also igneous, so this is soft mining. Okay, so I'll go down this way. And I'm just gonna dig down. I think this is gonna be a good play. That 0k count. Oh yeah, it's because the food's in the rocket. The food's in here. We're not that worried about it. Gotta make sure they're taking care of business. Did I get any more digging skill? I think you did. So because you're wearing the suit, you get a bonus to digging. So you're at plus 19 right now. You get normally 9 skill, but then the suit gives you plus 10, so it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. All right, no sport kit. Can't complain. Go through this, which is gonna overheat almost immediately. Classic. Then there's a geyser right there. That's not too bad. But we'll mine through this way with the rover. We need to open a couple paths here. So I probably want to mine this open to start climbing up. Get the Joyas, lead. Then once we get to here, I probably want to mine this out. There's a little bit right here I wouldn't mind grabbing. So I guess we could do this. And that opens us up to here as well. And then once we get to here, I can't go down anymore. There is a vein right here though. So I guess we could do this. And then we could open this up to climb down, climb up. Or we just go down this way. Which I need to mine through the granite to even break through. And then there is a lot of fossil on this side that I might need to break through. So that's going to be our digging job. Let's go inside Bombi. It's eating. This guy, man, be like that sometimes. When I asked, you figured out, yeah. So I went to the shop yesterday. Turns out it was just some sensor in my gas tank. I just had to fill up my gas tank and drive around for a little bit, and it goes away. And it did. Turns out, if you don't fill your gas tank all the way, you potentially get problems. Turns out, if you drive a hybrid and don't even use gas sometimes, that eventually becomes a problem as well. I do have a hybrid. Yeah. It's I'm happy, man, that it wasn't a problem. That's all I'm happy about, that it wasn't a thing that I had to shell money. I mean, I had to pay for gas. But that's it. I just had to pay for gas. Didn't have to pay the mechanic for anything. It was all good. He's like, yeah, man. It's all good. Take care of business. Yeah, when I hear moisture, it was weird. How far do you get on just a charge? So, I don't have a true hybrid. I have a half hybrid, half gas. And how it works is, anytime I go downhill, I charge my hybrid battery. And then up to 30 degrees, up to 30 miles per hour. I said 30 degrees, like that made sense. Up to 30 miles per hour, it doesn't use gas. However, the moment you do use gas, it will start using gas. And it will become a hybrid gas, hybrid power engine. So if I don't drive over 30 miles per hour, I could kind of like cruise around a little bit without using gas. I need to switch Bombi's suit. And then, yeah, after 30 miles per hour, I gotta start using gas. Now, I'm not sure how far I could go without actually using gas, because it just says under 30. As long as the engine doesn't get that high up, it's fine to go off of the hybrid engine. But yeah, I'm not actually sure. And I don't really drive it that much too, so that probably contributed to it. Alright, gotta keep going this way. But yeah, I don't have a Tesla or anything like that. That's purely electric that runs off of that. So I don't think it's going to be anywhere too far. I would imagine it's, you know, short distance. 30. Mine's is 30. 40 might be nowadays, but mine's is 30. Alright, so I peed my pants. We're gonna have to swap suits later. Feels bad. This guy's gonna be mad stressed out. Alright, we just gotta dig out the pattern. Spork it on the bottom left. Natty Gat, dude, 10 kgs. That's a lot. Free lead, though. Can't be mad. So Bombi's just digging through, doing what Bombi does best. Digging specialty. Honestly, a lot of this could already be mined by the rover. We're doing pretty good. Oh yeah, we try, man. We try. Overheated. Classic. I hate that about the battery zone like this. Sometimes it doesn't even make sense. Radiation vomiting? Oh, shit. Oh, that's actually not good. Okay, so how bad is this? Major sickness. Alright, G. Alright, man, we got some people that need the rad pills. You need it. You need it. You need it. Mocha doesn't need it anymore. Abe needs it. Layra needs it. Do we have any rad pills? So we're playing on max difficulty if you guys are just tuning in. So them being outside for a couple days like they have been building this is going to be problematic. Let's not allow anyone outside so that, you know, everyone gets to rest for a couple days. The radiation vomiting is not going to be fun. We're going to want to mop that up, mop this up. Battery overheated. I do want to get to that if I can. The radiation sucks, man. On max difficulty, it is not a fun time. Alright, can we go through this way and then deconstruct this? Bobby, this is your last job. Break the battery. Oh, the checkpoint. Oh my god. I just used the disconnect tool, boys, and just walked through the checkpoint. Oh, dude. Nah, man. Do this. Decon this before you go eat. G's vomiting again. Oh, on top of the meal lice. Alright, now you're free to go home. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna need a couple of bins. And I think we should be fine. What is the checkpoint? So the checkpoint is a automation building that stops your dupe from going through a certain part. Think about a automatic door. So you could use a door to prevent dupes from going through a certain pathway, right? So the checkpoint makes it so that you could make it based off of certain conditions. So you could make it so that if you have maybe the temperature is cool enough, you'll allow the dupes to leave. If not, the dupes can't go through the checkpoint, something like that. It's basically a door that allows dupes in or not, based off of a trigger. Now on this side, the trigger here is actually these switches. So if we go into automation, we can actually try to figure this out. Funny thing is that it's not even connected, so this is mad jank. But basically, we need to trigger on green signals with everything, and then once we do it, it should work. Now, we don't have power, so it doesn't have to, but we could try to figure it out. These are all AND gates, right? So what we need to do is actually connect that, and then just cancel everything, turn them all on. And then it's green. So now this is green signal, but there's no power, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, that's that. You still have the vomit pit? No, we dug it out. Feels bad. We should have kept it. But yeah, we dug it out. We don't have the vomit pit anymore. Alright, Bombi. I need you to move you outside. There's one thing we need to do. Hey, Mr. LEP! Coming in with the raid! Thanks so much for the raid, Mr. LEP. I see you over there. Eccentric Waste. Welcome on in, Mr. LEP himself. Firelin. Hello, hello. And Conquered, how are you? Welcome on in with the cheeky raid. Welcome on in. How was the Onis, Mr. LEP? I see you over there. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over to share with ours. But of course, we are going good. Right now we're on a max difficulty run. You know how it is with that sometimes. So we're just on the max difficulty run. Some of my dupes were trying to build a rocket and they got radiation sickness. Right? All we were doing was trying to build a rocket this far away. A little bit of radiation, man, hurts us. So we're getting wrecked by that. We're letting them rest right now, though. Outside of that, we're doing pretty good. We're doing a max difficulty radioactive ocean run. We already got the failable achievements. So Carnivore, Locavore, super sustainable. That's done. And right now, our objectives are 2 out of 3 printing prod objectives, and then making Plastium. We got more radioactive vomiting, though. Oh, crap. Okay, luckily for... Okay, that is not good. Yep, that is not good. Alright, boys. We gotta clean this up real quick. Man, it got into the freaking kill box. Ah, that sucks. Alright, and then we're gonna have to build a tile here to get rid of the pea water. Oh, and I overfilled this. Ah, crap. Too much water, boys. How much is this? 900 kilograms? I mean, technically, that's not really gonna matter. Right? In the grand scheme of things, it's really not gonna matter too much. Just due to the fact that I mean, I'm wasting water, though, like this. I should try to remove it. But yeah, the run's going pretty good. We're going to be trying to make Plastium 2 out of 3 printing pod objectives. And since we're playing on Radioactive Ocean, we don't have iron. So this planet didn't have iron. The second planet, which is this one with the flipped magma, didn't have iron. So we tapped the sulfur. And that's being railed back. And then we have 2 people over here. 2 out of 18. What they're doing is actually just grabbing all the copper and sending it back home because we don't have any metal back at base. So it's a tough time right now. We're trying to situate it. We didn't have gold, we didn't have iron, we didn't have reed fiber, and we didn't have oil or Trecos. So I actually flew over to this planet. Oh, Bombi's right here. You need to go inside. Yeah. And then once we're inside, we're going to launch. So that's crew. We're going to go right outside, and then we're going to launch. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so we accomplished our goal here, mining up to the lead, and then what we're going to do is, once we're outside... Come on. There it is. Deploy the rover. There we go. That's kind of jank looking. Alright, the rover is going to deconstruct the other rover. Feels bad, man. Roverception. And then what's this guy's going to do? He's going to go in through here. We're going to go 2, 2, 2, 3. And try to mine as much as we can. And then we'll be able to go down, climb back up, mine that, and then we'll be able to mine this. And then I should be able to mine that from here, so I should be able to go down. And then I should be able to go down to there. Yeah. And then after we do that, I want to go through here, because I want the lead. And we're going to mine all this out. Because this is all lead. Can't mine that because it's granite. And then after we mine that, I need to go through here to mine out this lead. But then I need to mine that to get up there. That's free lead. And then this is free lead. Here, that. And then that's going to be the play. I kind of want to go through here really quick. So I'm just going to grab some ladders here, here, here. And then we're going to mine 2 layers for the copper. And then one's going to be metal ore copper. And one's going to be refined metal lead. Alright, so what we're doing right now is we're just going to be stripping the metals here because we need that. We need the resources. So the rover's going to be here idle. He's going to mine. He's going to supply all the items back so that when we land, we could easily just come out of the ship, grab the resources to go back. No, the rover's only able to mine anything that's level 0. Oh, Bombi asks, is the rover able to mine? I hear you. I hear you. You'll be fine, Bombi. You'll be fine. Luckily, he's inside of a rocket. BRB needs some stacks? Oh yeah, sorry about that, Mr. LEP. I was a little bit on that weird tangent with the new area. But yeah, welcome in you guys. If you guys are coming in with the LEP raid. Yo man, my name is Too Legit, and we play a lot of Oxygen Not Included. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. Otherwise, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys don't know Mr. LEP, he does a lot of Oni as well. He's also, he streams earlier than I do, typically. But, yeah, check him out. If you guys don't know, drop him a follow. And check out Mr. LEP. Sometimes he'll do some Valheim. Sometimes he'll do some of the other games as well, depending on what it feels like. But he does a lot of Oni. So, yo, man, check out Mr. LEP. Show him some of that support. Alright. So, I need to probably remove a little bit of this water. Realistically, I don't want to just dump it. But that's the fastest thing to do. Alright, so no diseases. Let's allow them outside again. So they could start building the new steam rockets. Valheim RNG. Oh, I was gonna say you're stuck. I didn't even realize that. Okay, let's get the plastic ladder here. Otherwise my man's is stuck and that's not good. And then we're making medicine. This is somewhat okay for now. I do want to somewhat redo this. And then going outside, that's not bad. Yeah, everything's going pretty great. We gotta, gotta re-wrangle these guys. So we gotta do that, and then that's gonna make this into a proper size again, and then we'll be able to move the hatches back. Oh, made a mess again. Oh, yeah. Oh, we didn't send them home. Oh, my God. I'm so happy I checked, because we might have ran out of food soon. Oh, man. Okay, so they're fine. Plastic ladder have a movement speed bonus. So you move faster on a plastic ladder than you do on a regular one. Regular one has no movement speed bonus. So this is additional 20%. So you move 20% faster. So because of that, it's a little bit beneficial. Alright, so this is 8. And these are hatches. Alright, I want to sweep everything that I can. Alright, and then now we want to get rid of these so that we can move these guys over. Let's get rid of that. And the critter drop-off, and we'll relocate that. Get that moved in as well. So we can line up the rooms and then get a ladder down this way, a little bit nicer. I might as well get that set up. And then we'll have that on the side. Okay, get to that. Alright, copper's looking alright. Copper's looking pretty decent. How are we over here? They're eating. Calories are looking kind of healthy. the oxalite off-gassed all the way, so I could do this. And then I could probably mine this as well. Just hop down, mine out everything else. Not bad. A lot of resources here still. Is this cool enough? 70-ish. Still, yeah, it's still kind of warm here. Alright, let's mine these out. Once we're able to, we'll crack through this to get to this side. And then trim everything on that side down, and it'd be nice. Take all the sulfur home. We need that for the grapefruit. And then otherwise, yeah, the copper. Oh, the copper is gone. So we need to start sending back some other stuff. Let's do igneous. We'll do some raw mineral since we don't really need the metal right now. I mean, we always need it, but this is a good lull period. I'm gonna be sending back igneous when we can, because we have a lot of that. And then we have like none back at home. We've ran out at certain points. Okay, so Bobby's on his way back. This one actually has toilet water, and I need astronomy skill. Okay, so I do want to do a little bit more scanning. I want to go into these two and see what these are. Because we did start here, and we have 4 planets above us, one to the right. This is a point of interest cluster like this. So these are not planets. These 3 could be planets. There's a chance. These 2 more likely than that, because we could see past this. And it's not attached to anything. This is a sign usually that it's a planet, but we'll have to see. So I'll stand here to do the scanning 3 tiles. This is unfocused. Are you a astronomer? He is. Okay, he's built for the job. All right, so we have pickled meal lice back at home. This is a very short trip. Let's give him 10 kilograms. Yep, that's fine. Once that's filled up, yeah, he'll be okay. We'll give him a suit. Oh, 6%? That's jank. 100%, that's more like it. Let's move this inside of the operational rocket. And we'll be good. Alright, gotta build this. Ooh, nice landing. Oh, there's the pea water from the suit. Alright, a little bit of radiation. Is this really that bad? 19 rad, it's not that bad in here. We made it pretty safe. Alright, so all we gotta do is move this. Abe, pop inside and we'll launch. Did you able to make food freezer? Yeah, it's all done already. I just need to make it look pretty, but it's ready. People are already using it. It's looking not bad. I could show you once we deliver this. Nice. All right, so I want to do crew focused, and we're going into this tile, and then we'll launch. So the freezer's done. So the food freezer is right here. Can't really tell, but it's 70 degrees right here. Minus 72. And then as a result, my food that goes inside freezes almost immediately. So this is meal lice at 27 degrees. It goes in. It is already at minus 26, minus 39, minus 45, and it's frozen. Nice. So we got a grub fruit. And we're making the meal lice here. We can start making some grub fruit preserves. I don't mind this. But yeah, it's looking alright. Can't complain. Can't complain. Freezes the food pretty fast. This is our makeshift meal hall for now. What do we got? Anemic. Rocketry building. Dude, these guys all suck. Take the pipsqueak. Alright, so I do want to make this a little bit nicer with some paintings. Alright, we'll do that setup for now. Alternating pattern. That way we don't have the same picture spammed all the time. That's not bad. That's coming together. Let's get the plastic here. For the room. This should go down just because, right? For the room, they kind of want the ladder. Salt water emptying. This is pretty good. I should probably start moving out this water. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't know why there's a hatch there. Alright, so we need a drop off, and then we need to move this like that. And then we gotta relocate some of the stone babies. Alright, how are you? Everything's too far away. No grounding, just in case. Food's here. Are you allowed to eat? Pickled meal, and you are. This guy has rocketry researching. Yeah, he's good. He's just not close enough to be able to scan. That's not bad at all. Alright, so... how is... oh, I miscalculated this. That's fine. That means the rover's down there instead. So he's digging, doing his job. He's got to move back the resources still. That's a lot to do. Gonna have to grab the copper as well. Gonna take off for the night. Take care. Have a good stream. Thanks for being here, Mocha. Hope you have a good one. And of course, we will see you next time. Have a good one, Mocha. Take care of business. Whatever it is you gotta do. Ghost Rider, what's good? I see you over there. Alright, alright. We got the shine bug in the bathroom causing problems. It's probably not a big deal, though. Okay, so we got... oh, Banshee wailing. Bombi's mad again. Low oxygen? Oh, shit. Everyone is breathing out all the oxygen here. And there's no O2 in here. Oh, wow. That's why people are getting stressed? Okay. We have an O2 line right here. That shouldn't be that bad. So let's just grab this line. Pull it through from the bottom. Okay, we'll have that here. We'll do that for a vent line. Man, just guzzling all the air. What's going on, Crystal Lilac? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, there's a couple of spots here, here, and here that I kind of want to input in for a vent line. And then I probably want to do the same thing on the opposite side. Of course, that means I have to go through this way. I'll do half of the vents for now. And then we'll try to set up the other side. Aw, man. You're the only one that's stressed. The next person is at 7%. My god, man. Bobby's having a bad day. Bobby's just having a really bad day. Alright, let's go back into here. Let's empty this. So that they will move out the pickled meal lice to somewhere else. We could likely just move it to here. If I really wanted it. Alright, a little bit of idleness, so let's help them out. Gotta build this. This is gonna be done. Wrangle these guys. Move these. Banshee well still going on. Alright, so we're gonna have 6 bedrooms soon. I'll probably have to just keep this here. I'm probably not gonna tap this at all, realistically. Ooh. I have to build on top? I guess that's fine. I wouldn't mind that because this is a 2-tile hallway right below the bedrooms. So if anything like that, it's probably fine. And then probably just pull it out all the way. That way we have a straight running path, and then we could adjust the levels of everything else later. Alright, now we gotta do the Dreco box right here, right? So we deleted the pea water. So that's no longer a problem. I gotta get rid of the water. I have a little bit too much. I probably just empty it out this way. This is gonna be jank. Can you build this immediately? Nope. Okay. We tried, boys. We tried. But we gotta refill this from the get-go anyways. So this spills out into here, which is already water, so it's not that bad. And then once we seal that, we could mop this. And then this is at 17. Yes, I knew it. One of those areas was a planet. It's the gassy moo planet. We kind of want that for the Plastium. Gassy moo shower seems legit. I knew it, boys. I knew it. So now we have a potential area to get some brackine, which is going to be pretty sweet. Alright, we do have a potential another asteroid that we might find. Or a planetoid. That could be magma planet, that could be water planet, that could be the tree. Don't really need any of those though, sadly. Alright, I'm gonna be real. This is a lot of uranium, and I don't think they will ever reach this. If anything, I do want to trim this, and I think I want to do that. And then the logic's going to be, we're just going to extend this out. Because this is a nice chunk of uranium that these guys might want to eat. But like the majority of everything here is kind of just like ice and dirt, right? A little bit of uranium, but they're never going to eat it all. So we're going to partially mine through that. What is good, Legitizens? What is good, Miss Chemical Stairs? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. And of course, thank you for tuning in. How was the days? How was the Tuesdays? We are lacking some of the O2s over here, but they're, you know, they're trying their best. They're trying their best. I'll probably need a second line for that. It's going to be a lot of people in this area. Alright, so how is this guy? He's chilling. He's doing his thing. Alright, so I do want to fly by to that zone. We're waiting for some copper. Oh, I can't build that. We need the second ladder. If we could do that, it'd be nice. Hey, yo. I see you guys over there. Oh, this is 8 out of 8 stone babies. Okay, we're 4, 8, 6. This is the only one that's set. Alright, so this is good. This is good. Hey, yo, Sword Crew. I see you guys over there. I see you guys over there. Yo, man, I'm looking for some last-minute subathon ideas before I kind of set it in stone. So if you guys have any ideas, man, I'll be happy to hear them. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen the mod channel, I had some questions. Let me know what you guys think. Am I... Okay, everything is not harvested here. That's fine. Oh, they're doing the weird loops again. Alright, so let's deny them access. And they will fix themselves in time. Gotta check the Discord. Gotcha. Alright, so this is almost ready. We need one more piece above this, and that's gonna be the rover manual. Gotta use iron here. It feels bad. Alright, so we're gonna need this ladder in order to build it. The steam is about ready. Let me cut this line though. 41 kgs at 120, that's not bad. Alright, so we're gonna start filling this up. Alright, not bad. Now we need is liquid pipeline. Intake like so. So this is for the bathroom line that we're gonna need to make right now. So of course, wall toilets. We're probably gonna want to live on the planet with this design. It's a good chance. So 1, 2. I guess it's here instead. So that I could do this. And this should be fine. And then we got to remove that. There we go. My favorite teacher! Oh, man. Hopefully, you know, the students have been, you know, nice. Who really knows, though, right? Oh, is this? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's really good. Technically, that's not supposed to be there. Same thing with this tile. Same thing with that tile. I think I could just open this, and the water spilling should just get to here. And legitimately, that should be an easy way to pump. Alright, let me mine this out first. Hey, what's going on, Avil? How are you? Hey, Too Legit. Hope you're doing well this evening, brother. Dude, honestly, we're doing pretty good. Found out yesterday that my, not my computer, what am I saying? My car had no real problem, so, yo, man. It's not bad. It's not bad, man. It's good to hear that my car doesn't have any problems. So I gotta say, we're doing all right, man. We're doing pretty good, if anything. Alright, so we're gonna spill out the water. Right? And it should spill out to here. Alright, a little bit spills out to that, it's fine. It's gonna freeze. Not really too worried about that. But it all spills out here. Easy money. Alright, good stuff. So we could mine this out and then break apart this side to do some protection. Yeah, no money spent. It's a great time. Honestly, can't be mad. Oh, please don't spill over. Please don't spill over. That's one thing that could be kind of bad. I mean, we're pumping it out pretty smooth. And this isn't slowing down, so I think we'll be fine. So, mop. Alright, so how are we on this side? Ooh, we found an oil field. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. We're gonna continue scanning. I kind of want to scan this, so that's gonna be here. So, 2 out of 8. That means 1, 2, 3. I'm fine, actually. So we're just going to continue scanning right there. Always a good thing. Cars could be money pits very quickly. 100%. 100%. Now we got to make sure we have food for enough days. How long does this last? 93% fresh. That's pretty good. They're fine. They're fine. Everything's fine. Yo, man, I see you over there, though, with the new tires, Miss Chemical Stairs. Yo, man, that reminds me. People of chat. Do you guys get your wheels rotated? You know what I'm saying? Like, apparently it's a thing where, because of the season, you want to get your wheels rotated. I mean, not season. Every few years, you, because if you have a 2-wheel drive, which most cars are, You want to rotate your back wheels and your front wheels. So that the, I think it's tread loss is more even. Hey, guys! George is on this planet. George is on this planet. Look, you can see his mailbox. His house got zapped, though. Dude. George lost his house. All we see is his mailbox. I can't even get the story trait. It feels weird, man. I do know it's a thing. Yeah. I see you, Kenny Dave. When you move your wheels, rotate. I see you over there. I see you over there. I don't do it, but I know it's a thing. Yeah, it's a good idea. I have auto teacher's class do it, so it's free. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty cool. I just replace them when needed. Oh, I see you over there, Ace Spiller Boy. So apparently, I didn't know that was a thing. So I remember one time I had to get a new tire because it kind of got bopped. Oh, they're starving on this planet. Oh shit, boys. You're gonna be allowed to eat the meal lice. We got to send them some food. Alright, that should be over pretty soon. The alternative is to reverse half of the time. I see you, Kenny Dave. I see you over there. I saw on Reddit today, it was a guy, and they modded their truck to drive backwards. So they would sit in the truck, but it would be looking like if you didn't look inside who's driving, it's reversing all the time. Dude, I gotta show you guys, man. Have you guys seen that, dude, on Reddit? No. It was today, right? No. I can't find it, boys. I gotta look through. I'll post it on Discord later. Dude, I saw a card that was modded. It looks so weird because it just looks like it's driving like backwards all the time. Food's here, man. Let's get some of that and start eating. They have enough calories to survive. I kind of don't like how they have to go all the way to the top. Ah, of course. I hate how this dude is about to starve and they just decide to poop first. Also switch sides, I don't know, I ain't a car guy in the slightest. Never did, never did that, why should I? Even out the wear, yeah. So what that logic is that when you have a two-wheel drive car, you usually use your two wheels up in front to, turn. And when your car is heavy and you just turn your wheels and you're not moving, you're like rubbing a lot of the tread on the ground. Even when you are moving, there's the tread is meant to grip onto the ground. So there's natural wear and tear. So your back wheels barely turn. And because of that, a lot of the turning is done on your front wheels if you have a front wheel drive. You have that problem where your wheels in the front kind of wear off before the wheels in the back. So that means you'll probably replace your front wheels before you replace your back wheels. Some people like to buy all four wheels at the same time because places that sell tires, they do a buy 3 wheels, get 1 free. That's what they do, if you didn't know that. So that's usually one of the reasons why people do choose to do that. Dude, this guy has 3 bad traits. We're gonna take the tablets. So that's usually why. That way you get the sale later. Becomes a little bit more convenient. Things like that. Oh, yeah. It's only if you don't replace your wheels. Because you don't have seasonal tires. And then when you do install your new tires, a lot of the times, you know... Oh! I freaking added too much water again, dude. Every time. I'm just gonna live with this. Dude, I'm just gonna live with this much water, man. I'm tired of this. I keep forgetting about this, man. But yeah, if you're gonna replace your wheels, if you do seasonal wheel change, that's usually something you don't have to think about. Because a lot of the times that's already like considered. But like if you live in a place where you don't change your wheels, like California, that's something people just don't even think about anymore. It's like, how much does it really help? I mean, it's kind of nice. Tires are expensive though, it made me cry. Yeah, they got me that way with the deal. Yeah, the tires are expensive, man. Tires are expensive. Did you see the, there's a viral TikTok video where a guy, like, heats up metal and re-grooves his tires. And I'm not gonna lie, man. Dude. That is red flag, man. In no world should that actually ever be a thing. Save money by re-grooving your own tires. And it was the weirdest thing. I buy secondhand tires sometimes, and they're more affordable. That seems... It is. It's actually not safe at all. And you don't want to do what the TikTok's telling you. Because it's like, that's the fastest way to get in trouble. It's super sketch. You can do that as long as you have enough rubber at all. A lot of times, people don't even know the penny trick. People don't even know the penny trick most of the time. Who in chat here knows the penny trick? People of chat. Yo, man, can we get a poll? Alright, boys, we got a poll. One of the things I feel like is that nowadays, the newer generation doesn't know what the penny trick is. Oh! Too much steam. Aw, man. Messed up, boys. Yep, all my steam's breaking as a result. I gotta release it. Guys, poll. Do you guys know the penny trick? Avil says, I don't know cars, but I know the penny trick. Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the things that I was taught when I was young. Are you guys stuck? No, you guys are mingling. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you don't know because you don't use the penny in your country. Gotcha. So the penny trick is basically, so your tire has something called tread, right? And treads are basically how thick the grip is on the tires before you get to the metal. Because if you drive too much, you're going to grind it down so that the metal is going to start showing from the wheel, right? So that tread is how you grip onto the road, and it's also what prevents you from sliding when you're driving at high speeds, things like that. So the penny trick is to actually show you how much tread you have on a new tire. You could put the penny down the tread of the car, and then you should be able to, yeah, it's about, I think, a little bit more than half is how much the penny should stick out. If your penny sticks out too much, you're losing a lot of tread. But for the most part, you're able to kind of have the penny like in the tire, and you should see less than half of it. That's if you have new wheels, of course. But that's going to be how you would be able to gauge how much tread you have on your wheel. Let the door, man. That's scary, dude. Smooth tires, that's not good. A penny is a type of cent. It's like how we say nickels. That's 5 cents. A penny is 1 cent. It's kind of like how there's, you know, a dollar bill, $5 bill, and a $10 bill, but it's all considered cash. Sometimes you gotta educate the peoples, man. Sometimes they're not that bright. Coins and cash are different things. Cash is usually paperback. Nickel is 5 cents, dimes 10, quarters 25. Yep. I drive until I have more than 25% wire showing on the outside. Oof, Lexador, man. That's not good. That is not good, man. Alright. So, let's get back into the game. Alright. So, this is fine. This got swept out. Not really that mad. Okay, so let's seal this up. Power's in, the pipeline's in. The automation's in. That's aluminum. What the hell is this? I almost got baited. How's that not steel? Oh, man, they almost baited me, dude. What the hell is that? Aluminum aqua tuner, dude? Get that out of here. Alright, so how are we here? Inside of the rocket, 10k, we're fine. Did anyone else have family coin jug growing up? Dude, man. Used to, but I remember when I was little, it got so heavy that they decided to not keep it anymore. I think we had a 2-gallon bottle or something like that. But it got heavy, man. That shit was like, that's a lot of coins, dude. Y'all, 60% of people know the penny trick. Yo, man, that's nice. But yeah, man, it's like, I feel like that used to be common knowledge. Like, everyone knew about the penny trick. Not anymore. Alright, a little bit of that was a problem. Let's check back in here. We still gotta build the top. Okay, it's not bad. I wonder if we're limited by suits. Let's add some more. Oh, we don't have the metal. Yeah. I guess that's the thing. The food got removed. I guess that's fine. I had a friend who filled a 5-gallon water jug, and it was like $3,000. But it took years to fill, obviously. Yeah. It takes a long time to fill. Yeah, the water cooler jugs. I didn't have the full 5-gallon one. I had the small 2-gallon one. Still filled up pretty well, though. Alright, we gotta build that out. Alright, we're going here to scan. Gassy Moo's there. We're trying to build the last rocket. How are we over here? We have food. That's actually good news. Let's actually not do that anymore so we could actually generate pickled meal ice. Gotta seal this up. I see you over there, Laxador. I see you over there. Alright, we gotta seal this up, hopefully. They seal it up right, and then we can pump out all the gas. Water here is fine. Okay, so this is sealed up. So we do want to do this, which makes me want to do that. And then we'll also set up our ladder right here. We gotta mine out everything. Should be fine. Canada got rid of its pennies. There's a lot of talks about wiping out the pennies in the United States as well. Not gonna lie. That is something they're thinking about here as well. Because honestly, it's kind of like... Man, dude. Oh, radioactive vomiting. Classic. Alright, man. How bad is the radiation poisoning? Major! Goddamn. No one's allowed to leave anymore. Mocha, where you at? Mocha. Get the rat pills. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, so... Yep, eat the pills. 105? God damn. We lost our 1 and 2 cents in the 80s, I think. Well, I see you, TJ. See you over there. Yeah, I gotta go down the other way, which is fine. Alright, I'll probably want to get rid of the power soon. I probably want to start getting an alternative source of power if I can. Come on, Spooter, inside. Oh, Mocha throwing up. Alright. Oh, a penny is not worth the, it's not worth being made. That's interesting. Pennies aren't worth being made. Interesting scenarios when that happens. Alright, we need this built, man. Interesting. Some of this is granite. I guess it's fine. Doesn't really matter. We have igneous now. More radioactive vomiting. In our country, it was like that, and all of them melted at some point. They get melted, man. That's what happens. The government decides, yeah, no more of these pennies, dude. We're done with this. Alright, speed this up. We're eating. Couple days worth of food. It's not bad. Slip time. Alright, so this rocket needs to be built still. It's taking some time. I'm thinking about maybe going back home soon. The rover's actually ready, so we could actually help it out if we wanted. The rover's pretty active over here, I think. Still got a lot to move in terms of resources. A lot of lead I want to take back home. You still have 40 of them. Gotta collect them, man. Later on, they're gonna be rare. Everyone's gonna be like, dude, those are fake. Those don't exist anymore. It's gonna become a collector's item. Alright, this is done, so I could actually turn this on now. More vomiting, feels bad. You guys don't have $1 or $2 bills anymore, it's just coins. Oh, that's interesting. That is a little bit interesting. Alright, this got mined out, so we go down to here for the Somnium room, which is not bad. I need to clean up a lot of this area, though. remove some of the plants off the walls. What's the topic I zoned out? They're talking about money. How money is getting phased out because we no longer have certain coins or bills anymore. So just conversations about money. School vending machine no longer accepts coins. Oh, that's wild. That falls down into here. Come on, boys, mop it up. Too easy to trick? I don't even know, man. I feel like they tried to do that in US, but everyone hoarded them and never made it into circulation. That is the thing, though, yeah. I know that when I remember when I used to be a cashier, there used to be people that would try to become friends with you so that they could ask you for rare coins. I had a guy that would tell me to collect. Do you guys know what drummer boys are? There are some quarters that have a drummer boy on the back of the coin instead of the eagle. And for whatever reason, he collected those. So he said, hey, anytime you get those, can you save them for me? But yeah, it's weird, man. People are just collectors sometimes. Can't be mad at it, just what they do. Alright, so we're going to be vacuuming this, and then we're just going to need a liquid medium inside. This is going to be the aluminum, and then this is going to be insulated. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, that being granite is fine. Inside of the insulated tile. Centennial quarters, I think, it's what they were called. Oh, he just called it drummer boys. I was like, okay, that is what it is. I'm not even mad. Alright, we're going to run this in for the coolant loop. And all we got to do is sweep out some of the materials. More radioactive vomiting. That is a nice long pool of pea water. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Were they worth something, or was he just weird about them? No, I mean, I don't know if they were worth anything at the time. Because that was like 10 years ago. More than 10 years ago. That was a long time ago, man. But yeah, at least in America, I know that as a cashier, that there are people like that. That are actually just collectors and just, you know, they'll just ask, hey, do you have any special coins? You know, things like that. Long pool of pea water. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Dupes are radioactive vomiting everywhere. Okay, we have 8,000. Alright, we're probably not going to make it. Let's go home. Time to go home, boys. We're probably not going to finish scanning. Someone was starving, dude. Who was that? How are you starving, Mocha? Didn't we take you off of that schedule already? Oh, it's from vomiting all the time. Maybe. Collectors pay the right amount of money for some coin? Yeah. I just don't know how to actually, like, determine the value of these coins. I kind of just look at the coin like, dude, they're just a coin. You know what I'm saying? It's just a coin. There's nothing special about it or anything. At least I can't see it. Alright, boys. We're going to have fresh whites. And this is going to be the pattern we'll choose. Just do a simple setup. And then we'll do something different in here. Silver coins are the easiest coins to spot, really. I bought a 27 wheat penny that's worth $12. You bought it at work for a penny. You just traded pennies. I see you over there. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, looks like my calories have gone down again. So it looks like we can't sustain the population with purely just grub fruit. I actually do need to come in occasionally to ranch in order for the food to really stabilize. It probably doesn't help that the Drecklers are dying. And then we need a bottle of water in here. Up until a certain year, quarters are made out of silver and sound different when you drop them on hard surface. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting, interesting. So does that mean the value of a coin comes from what it's made out of? Like, oh yeah, up until a certain year, this coin is worth more because of how it's made? So it's off of what it's made off of, not so much when it's minted, when it was made, or designs? Or is that like a separate category of like things to look at? Because it just sounds like, dude, this is getting convoluted, dude. Got these rules with coins and everything. Alright, this is almost a vacuum. Let's let him out again. We'll just tank the radiation. How are we over here? Sending back the igneous rock up the yin-yang. Alright, let's stop allowing manual use. Let this empty out. And we're gonna go with sulfur again, because we do have it. And then I just want to uncheck the igneous. And then we'll allow manual use again. Alright, cool. So we get to there. Okay. This is pretty safe mining. So we're just going to trim this because it's pretty safe mining. No copper. And then we're going to come down to mine all this copper down here. Very likely. So I'll probably want ladder like that, so that we could climb up and down pretty easily. And then I probably want to trim this to the inside, because I can't mine the top once we get up there. And then we're going to have to trim this over here. What we could probably do... No, I was going to say we could like pump up some of it, but this water is just kind of in the way. I might just want to drain it out to here. That actually wouldn't be that bad. So let's mine this. And then I could try to mine that from the top side. Let the water just empty out right here. And just bop everything. CO2 is going to get bopped, so not really that big of a deal here. This could be mined out pretty easily. Let's mine this out. Error coins are worth a good amount. Oh yeah, error coins. Dude, those are interesting, man. Bad stamping sometimes worth more. Yeah. I know I had some limited production, which makes them valuable. Aren't all coins US just plated, whatever they used to be fully made of? I am not sure how the coin composition works anymore. I probably learned more about coins today than I have in like a long time. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know that much about it. Ranch, suit wearing over here, rocketry, farm tidying. I don't know if I want to do this. I think we just take the hexalin fruit for now. Okay, so everything's great. This got cleaned up a little bit, can't be mad. I'm probably safe to mine out these. The pip's chillin'. A little bit of minor cleanup. Okay. It's looking alright. Salt water has left. Alright, so the rads on this side, we want to mine this amount out. That salt water could actually leave, no problem. Let that spill. Penny looks like a fake coin. Oh yeah. Does it? I haven't seen any of the new pennies. It's something cheaper. Aw, dude. Feels bad, man. Coins are no longer metal. We have fake money. It's only worth something because we all agree on it. It feels bad. Isn't all currency like that, though? Isn't that just how currency works? It's the power behind the coin, not so much the coin itself. And hasn't it always been like that, or am I crazy? Which is wild, I guess. Because if everyone is rich, nobody is. I learned that lesson watching Incredibles, baby. Oh, grub fruit was pulled here? Why? Why would anyone grab the grub fruit here? That's weird. Wait. Oh no, my rail is not jammed. Then what the hell is happening? If my rail's not jammed, what's happening? I guess it's fine. Used to be stuff that was worth, linked to gold, complicated things. Now just what we say it's worth. I remember there used to be a thing like pirates would used to wear all the jewelry on them, so that when they die, they technically pay for their own funeral because of all the jewelry they keep on their bodies. And that's what it's for. I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently it is. That's why the pirates always wear, like, you know, I guess their savings. I don't know, for lack of better words. The rockets, not back. 1.1 cycle. We have enough food for 2 days. And we're still trying to scan that tile. Okay. Can't be mad. I see you, Crystal Lilac. I see you over there. Alright, so that's pumping away. That's good. Alright, so the food issue is kind of a problem. I need to somehow generate a little bit more calories. We could either do fishing. Finishing up this ranch probably won't net us any calories. Doing some wrangling is probably not bad. That way we'll be able to fill up our ranch rooms again. Oh, the priorities are wrong. There we go. So they stop drowning the animals. Okay, so right now I need to make a little bit of food. Because although we have this, we're not really like doing great in terms of the food production. So I need to somehow expand the food production if I can. We're evolving, boys. Yes, that's right. Using the wrong terminology sometimes feels bad. So, calories-wise, this already filled up as well, which is impressive. Well, we're no longer smelting metal, so that makes sense. Yeah, we're not actually a lot of metal. It can support more grub fruit. So we could potentially expand the grub fruit a little bit. Hey, Skelly1, coming in with the 9 months. Thanks so much, Skelly1. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate it, Skelly1. Thank you for the support. How are you, Skelly1? How's the days? How's the Tuesdays? I see you over there, man. So we do have these guys that's effectively just lime. I don't know if we could try to do something with them. We could also try to move. So there is one thing we could do right here. We could try to potentially expand the grub fruit farm on this side. Because this ends here, and we could add another 9 tiles. Been doing okay. Doing okay, man. That's not bad. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, we should be able to do 30 more. So I could do 18 more grub fruit, because we do 9 and 9. But we have to relocate this building. So if we do it up to here, we know that this is the end of the farm tile. We do also have to remove this. Right, because if we do the farm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so it gets up to there. 2 tiles here, right? There's a chance that this is probably gonna have to be solid. Because I probably don't want anything there. Unless I want to move the tile down, which is probably okay. Because if I move the tile down, we could probably do something, yeah. So let me think about this. We push this and it goes up to here. So that's going to be our marker. We move the tile down so it lines up with the farm field. We could do a 1 space gap. So it's probably going to look like this. Wait. So if I do that... that could be, I guess, where we drop off the eggs. Because then if I do tile here, we could dispense the eggs onto the farm tile. Nothing's going to get swept. Right? And I'll be able to just have it like that. Because it's going to be a tile here. We're going to be on top of that. And then we would have a door here. So tile here, door. Technically the door gets to here. And then I would probably want tiles on top of that. And then that's going to be where this is a problem. So I would have to do a double door, double tile setup. Oh, but then this doesn't work, right? Isn't food enough, by the way? No, food's enough, yeah. I'm just thinking about having to relocate some of the grubs. I guess that's not a big deal. Because I'm thinking... Yeah, this doesn't work, right? Because we could have the dispenser here. And then that takes care of the eggs. In case we get new eggs. But if we get a raw Sweetle, there's no way for us to relocate them into this room. Yeah, this ladder that lines up here is kind of the problem. I need 1 extra tile space. Just 1 extra tile space. But it looks like I won't be able to set it up. So I could set up a sweeper loader here for the side and it lines up. And we'll be able to actually make it so that it's fine. I guess we just have to sacrifice the no critter drop off. Alright, let's get it ready. We gotta do what we gotta do. No, I mean I can, I just don't want to. A little bit is kind of like how we have a pattern, so to speak. Ladder, lip tile, door. Right? There's kind of that pattern that exists. I want to try to keep that as much as I can. And then I need to do this. I know I won't be able to reach everything, but this is going to be a start. And then we'll have to relocate a lot of these things. Like, I think I could get rid of this. Alright, and then we're going to set that up. How much copper do we have? 65. We're going to need a lot more. Just due to how we're going to need it. So back to here. We're still doing copper. Okay, we got to mine some more coppers. There's a vein right here. There's not enough space for water back at home. Alright, gotta get a new water tank. The research is... yeah, because orbital data collection lab, that's fine. So, let's get some food here. 5 kgs. Who is gonna be this? TJ. Okay, that's not bad. Lurk, gotcha, Miss Chemical Stairs. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the support. And of course, we'll see you laters. Hopefully dinner was scrumptious. Mamba licks a lot. Close. That's close. Alright. So it's likely that I'm going to want to mine this out. This is still not a vacuum? My god. I mean, it's trying hard, but it's struggling. Oh wow, so I do get everything like this. Always lucky. Also, the eggs just get relocated here. It probably doesn't matter. Alright, so I wanted this tile. And then get rid of these 3. Yeah, we have a couple of unclaimed dupes. We have... Ari, Ellie, Abe, Devin, Layra, and Ruby. We have a good amount, actually. We have some unclaimed dupes. So if you want to join Avo, let me know. Got some peoples already, you know, situated. And then this needs to go here. Hey, Avo joining in the colony. Who would you like to claim, Avo? I see you over there. I actually don't think I need this anymore. We're probably fine. Yeah, we're probably fine without this. Just to leave it here like that. You're gonna take Devin, alright? You got the nice hair split down the middle. Welcome to the colony, Devin. Let's see. We got the watermelon strat. Let's go, boys. We're gonna go straight watermelon. Alright, we'll go with the white gloves. I don't got anything else that's watermelon. Oh, the fancy pants with the LEDs? Oh, dude. I want the LED pants. Those look nice. Alright, we're gonna give you some red shorts. And then we're gonna give you the gray socks. You need a hat, dude. Alright, Avo. Watermelon jacket. Let's go. Welcome to the colony, dude. I see you over there. Oh, I need to put a door here then. I probably need this, yeah. And then we'll put a tile there. Yeah, this is probably fine. Styling. Yo, man, I need some more blueprints. I really do. I feel I'm lacking in some of the blueprints category. 60 seconds. Dude, he's about to run out of food. Always lucky. We need, yeah, man. I want to be able to trade some of my duplicates for for better merch. For better blueprints, I mean. Alright, it's time to get some data banks. Time to go outside. Crew, we got the food, we got the plastic, it's on forever. We got the water. Alright, the wagon's gotta go. Let's go, boys. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I never actually did that. Oh, I need that. I am gonna need this. Otherwise, I won't get oxygen, and that's gonna suck. Alright, leave them alone. Calories are going up. Oh, oh! Finally, boys, we got the vacuum! Oh my god. Alright, nice. Alright, since that's good, we're gonna do another launch. I'm gonna actually send toilet water first. That's the oh, ha! Got a little bit too tall. Feels bad. Okay, let's do that one first. That one next. Alright, so this I do want to put 10 kilograms of pickled meal again. Back to the other planet, 55,000 kcals, we're fine. Alright, this is all mineable now. So then, now this is all easy money. We're gonna mine this out and put ladders here, so that we can mine out this copper. And then we're gonna mine out all of this after we mine out the top. Okay, that's good. So, I wanna mine this because I don't want to get stuck. And then we're going to mine out the copper. The water drained, that's good. We'll mop that up now. Get the free copper there. Over here it's copper. We'll do that just to be able to traverse. And then there's fresh copper over there. How is this area? 80 degrees. A little bit warm. Okay. Ice temp shift plate time. Get another one of those. My dupes are sleeping, so they're fine. Sulfur, copper's at about 1,000. Okay, so that's another vein we'll get to. I think we could mine out the whole thing. And then mine the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. All we gotta do is clean out some of the other side. Maybe start allowing sand to be swept. It's probably gonna take a while though. Scaly one, who would you like to claim? Who would you like to claim, Scaly one? So we got Ruby, Layra, Abe, Ellie, Ari, and that's it. Ellie, please. All right. Welcome in, Scaly one. See you over there. All right. We're gonna give Ellie. It's gonna look like a little kid, just like me. White t-shirt. Short gloves. Pink shorts. And, aqua shoes. Kind of matches the gloves. Okay. Oh, I could change this. Alright, boys. I'm gonna go with the Wheezewort glitter. Oh. Hey, okay, I want more Poke Shells. And I want some blue candies. Alright. Everything's a little bit better. Hopefully. If it was a thing, I was okay with sacrificing myself. Yo. Don't sacrifice the dupes, man. It's not worth it. Alright, so everything should be alright. Calories are looking healthy. None of the food's rotting. Deep freeze, our atmosphere. We just run out of food, it looks like. Every so often. Welcome on in, Scaly One. We got you in the colonies. Alright, that side is fine. This is on... Oh yeah, he's just downtime then, right? Yeah, okay. He is making data banks. We have a couple. Alright, so this is ready. We gotta move the steel. Alright, so this is good. This is set. That's coming out. There's nothing else I need to do here, right? So I could seal this up. This is ready too. We're going to put in the brine to the loop once we're ready. This will actually cool down to let the mealwood grow immediately. And then once we do that, I need a steam turbine. Oh, I don't have any material for this. We gotta wait for that then. And I need a bottle of water. That's gonna be here probably. So we'll grab this. So that's gonna pump water from the other side still. And we're gonna add water to here. I guess... Now we should have a bottle of water, right? This is 5 tons. I mean, I do gotta build this. And I might as well build this. Just 1 bottle of water is all we need. And I do gotta get rid of the pipeline right here. And water. Almost done, almost done. I will want a door here once we're ready. What's the difference between brine and salt water? Salt water becomes brine once you chill it. So once you cool down salt water, it becomes brine. So if I find salt water right here, and I go into the database, it becomes brine. It's kind of weird. Salt water, when you cool it down to negative 7.5, it actually becomes brine. Otherwise, it's the same thing, stat-wise. They're both waters. It might be a little bit lucrative to do that if you care about the salt content. If you didn't know, this right here gives you 2 values based off of how much water you want or how much salt you want. So of course, brine or salt water when producing water, the first one, 4650 and 350 salt, I believe comes from brine. And then if you put salt water, you get less water but more salt. And then the thing with brine is that brine does not become salt water. So once you cool down salt water cold enough, it just converts into brine, and then you don't get salt water anymore. So you lose your salt water once you cool it down too much. But if you want more water or if you want more salt, you just have to, you know, try to get the one specific type. So there's a little bit of difference with the resource when you desalinate it, the water content, the salt content. There's a small difference in freezing point as well. So salt water becomes brine at negative 7.5 and brine freezes at negative 22. The steam point, it's about the same, 102, and this is 99. 3-degree difference. Outside of that, that's about it. They both function the same. The density of the liquid is relatively the same as well. I think it's like 15 grams per mole, and the other one is 16 grams per mole. So when you have salt water and brine in a water tank, they actually level out to the same level sometimes. So a lot of the times you don't want to use brine and salt water when you're doing the electrolyzer lock, just because of how they kind of flip-flop and cause problems. But yeah, it's kind of minor. But it is its own element. The salt water also converts into a small bit of water. I keep getting water in the pool I'm cooling, and I don't know where it's coming from. It shouldn't. Because I believe salt water is... So salt water, I believe, has more salt, if I'm reading this correctly, because it is one of the... No. Okay, so it's salt water first, and then brine is second. You do lose a little bit of water every time that happens. Maybe. Crystal lilac, maybe. I've never converted salt water into brine and then desalinated it, like, for that reason. Outside of that, you don't really have a reason to chill down your salt water. And because salt water you really only get from this. Because the other one is brine, right? Which can't become salt water. So a lot of the times your salt water is hot, so you don't want to chill it down to -7 because it's going to be very energy intensive. So I've never done it before. That might be exactly what that is, the difference in water. But yeah, I'm not actually sure. I don't want to give you wrong information. But yeah, that might be exactly what it is. Alright, so we're back here to redo this area. So we are going to want to redo this. I think the eggs being here is fine. I guess we could just leave it there, and then once we're ready, we could just have it fall down. Yeah, okay. So the critter sensor is going to get removed. This is getting removed. Doors are getting removed. Okay, we're chill. Meteor showers, that happens. Okay, how is my guy over here? 15 databanks. Not bad. Food. Toilet water. Suit has at least a day. Oh, well, it's like a quarter of a day worth of oxygen. We'll let him chill. Okay, this is filling back up again. That's nice. It's pumping, boys. That means we're going to have to run the wheel. Oh, that means this is ready. So we could do this now to get all the copper from that. We're going to need this slider to get this. And then we got this to grab. Let's mine this. Let's mine that so that when we mine this, it doesn't fall down in a weird format. That can't be reached. We'll have to mine this out. Entombment on my rockets. Most likely, yep. Fat uranium vein, dude. Huge. New printables. What do we got? Ooh, muckroot. Yeah, we'll take that. What are my dupes doing? They're slacking right now. Building broken. Oh, it's my ladder. That's fine. Oh, wow. The drywall's done on this side. We'll clean this up to keep this fresh white. Actually, do we have black? Oh, I don't. That's a pixel pack color, right? Damn, okay, we'll keep this white. You could do the black color in the pixel pack. It's so much nicer looking. Actually... Oh, this is 7 tiles each. Okay, so it's got to be like this. It's because the pixel pack is only 5 tiles. What a struggle. Alright, meteor showers. Everything's good. They got to work on that, which is fine. The water over here needs to leak out. Oh, we're getting ice over here. So I think we're going to go back to here, to be honest. We are going to go back, and that's going to be on this rocket. So there's food. There's a suit with no oxygen. So we're going to move this suit out. We're going to drop this suit. And then we're going to move that suit into the inside. I need to get toilet water so he doesn't pee his pants. Okay, looks good. Toilet water comes from the toilet. Let's go with 100 kilograms. And to the toilet we go. Nice. Alright, we gotta repair, we gotta do the things. Oh, we gotta get new suits over here. We'll probably have to do that later. Alright, so this is ready now, right? Oh, a little bit too much water every time, dude. A little bit too much. It's fine, though. And then this is about ready. So let's connect this on this side. Oh. Oh, the pipeline's just not there. Gemini has a little bit of a weird issue. Sweet power turbine copper. Alright, so now this needs to be connected to something. We need a little bit of juice for this. Everything's coming off of the hydrogen. Oh, God. Everything is coming off of the hydrogen. Dude, this is gross. Like, eventually, we're gonna need some other power source. I actually need another power source right now. So this is, if it's above 24, it's pretty good. We could probably, yeah, 24 is fine. Probably do 25. But the water's coming in at like 8 degrees. That means this pipeline looping is good enough. Remove the bridge, steam turbine. So we're gonna need power here. So I'm likely just gonna do this because I'm not gonna connect these two. And then once we have this built, we have to lock the door so that we can maintain a vacuum. And then after we do that, can we remove everything else? That's fine though. Because once this gets chilled out, I don't have to worry anymore. Alright, so that's fine. We got the toilet water in here, nice. This is going to be Bombi again. And we're going back to here. So, crew launch. We have the 2 suits, that's all that matters. Let's cancel the move, it's fine. We have the meal lice. Alright. Is Rover still working? Yep, he's still moving. Still, he has no power. He's gonna last until today's stream ends. So sad, man, this rover. Alright, so the water is still there. We're just gonna mine through the water. Because there's not a lot of copper here. So we'll just mine through that normal stuff. Okay, got a CO2 rocket launch. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so how is the space wagon? Oh, he has to come home. Okay. And how is this? Alright. Dupes are lazy. Classic stuff. Alright, so we're going to be living at the bottom. I want the rocket control station. We're not going to really care about the other stuff. So we need to live here, right? So I want morale. Yeah, so that means it's going to be a meal hall up top. And then we'll probably sleep at the bottom. I don't want to use a ladder bed because this is refined metal. We're probably just going to have to use a regular bed. Kind of sucks. Sleeping at the bottom sounds jank. Although it's probably worth it. Alright, so we're probably... Yeah, we'll put the door there. We'll put that. Actually, it shouldn't matter. Put the cot. And then we could put suits right here. That's what I'm thinking. Probably not, though. Double pneumatic here. And then if we can, that should be a tile. Alright, so I kind of want this done today. We gotta priority 9 that. This guy's back home. We get some data banks. Alright, and my guy's already here. No, he's not. 0.2 seconds. I thought he was. Because it looked like he is. Okay, so inside of his rocket, we'll go with refined metal lead. Priority 9. Sweep only. Same thing with the metal or copper. So these are going to be priority 8. So that the sweep command makes sense. And then this guy is going to be just doing the jobs. Alright. So likely it's going to be like that. And then we'll probably mine this out so the water has a place to drain to. We chillin'. Are we there? No, not yet. 60 seconds. Calories are looking pretty healthy. Alright, so this got removed, right? So, gotta remove that. Okay, and then everything else here. Farm tiles. Alright, so we want this. And then I could probably share. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. So then now probably just want. Oh, crap. That's all my copper. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, this is ready. So water. Sweep. So do you able to charge rovers? No. What you could do instead is you could deconstruct the rovers. It's kind of jank. So on this planet, we have a rover. He's going to be shutting down. After he shuts down, there's going to be a button here that says deconstruct. And then we get our materials back. So no, you can't power him. But the thing about it is that this guy's name is Bombi, so you're not allowed in. So this is gonna force him to just sweep items. Yeah, we need a charging pad, dude. That'd be kind of sweet. I kind of want Quay to add a lot of robotics to the game. That way we have a reasonable way of like, dude, we need a charging pad, you know, for the robots. But right now there's not enough robots to request something like that. 13 tons of copper, not bad. Alright, I'm gonna mine that out. I probably need to mine this. And then I could probably do that. Get some free copper. Alright, food here is alright. We could mine this down if we needed more water. We have a lot, but I might as well just bring it over. I should mop this up. And then we probably have some suits to do right here. I'm gonna need more suits though. Oh man, running out of metals. Of all the things to run out on, man, it's metals. It is such a tough time. Everything is so slow because of the metals. I like just can't make anything. Okay, so flooding, gas pump, AETN, that's fine. Long commutes, ladders broken. Yeah, I can't really deal with that. Otherwise, everything's fine. Let's lock the doors so we don't have infinite loops. Seems to be okay. Was that a morb? Yeah, it's on this planet. He's chilling, dude. He's chilling. He's doing what morbs do. He's farting all the time. Alright, boys, we need the tiles, though. This is for the food, man. What are you guys doing? Alright, boys. And then get rid of this. There we go. And then we gotta copy this. Wait, you can't because of the seeds don't exist. We gotta take these seeds. And then now it's plantable. There we go. Now we just gotta deconstruct everything. Get a second sweeper and then we'll be fine. Alright, hopefully this is gonna be enough food. Nice. So we'll need another one of these. And then we'll need another one of these. Kinda sucks, but yeah, probably need to have it. And then we'll have to have the rail here. Luckily for us, it's just an easy copy pasta. And then this is 720, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 480. That is 1200 watts. I don't think everything's going to turn on at the same time. So because of that logic, hopefully I don't get bopped. We're just going to hope that it's going to be okay. Alright, and then I think this is going to be enough food. No seed available. There we go. Alright, so the farm here is fine. This isn't on yet. We'll need to get some juice to that. And then this is very unbreathable. I should get rid of this gas pipeline. It's very arbitrary. I think this filter needs to get removed as well. The power line needs to stay. And then we will cancel that so the pipeline goes straight through. Old operational, that's this guy. Oh, yo, man. Avo going into the rocket just to take a dump, man. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Oh, F. Dude, we gotta move the lead inside, dude. What are we doing? How bad is this radiation sickness? Damn, 107? That's really bad. That's actually really bad. Oh, man. That really sucks. That's a good amount of refined metal, but I need to leave. Oh, God, this is bad. Alright, let me grab one more thing of lead. No, you're vomiting. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. We'll come back for more lead. The rover there is going to be doing the job. You still working? Still working. Got some mining, got some lead to move up still. He's doing what he's need to do. Alright, so we'll have that guy come back. How are we over here? Oh, nice. Nice. Let's get rid of that. And we could climb up to climb up. This is a room, that's a room. And then I would probably want to eat here. Phone line. Fridge on the other side. So, do I need... No, I don't need a rec building here. Mess table, and that's it. Okay, so we don't need the party line phone. Mess table, and that's it. And then this is a barracks. That's 2. I don't have the hand wash, so that's not going to be a thing. And then technically I just need some suit docks. I don't need a checkpoint, but I could get one. Let's just put 2 suit docks for now. And then the logic's going to be something like that. And then we want to priority this. Don't forget to turn on the bin for lead. Oh, did I mess that up? Oh no, it has lead. It has some stored already. We should be fine. And then back to here. So what was I doing? Oh, the pipeline for the, oh no, it's connected. So, okay, so we do that. And, yes, so it's connected. Nice. Gotta be able to wash your hands. Bombi! Having some problems. The rads are going down, though, so that's healthy. The only downside is that, you know, is sleeping on the ladder. Feels bad. Oh, dude, look at the balloons while they're sleeping. That's kind of nice. Alright, so we're getting this ready so that we could do a... Oh, I can't reach this? Okay, we need another ladder. That's so jank. Alright, should be fine. You got K-Cals here. Did someone just pee? I heard that. What was that? It sounded like water was falling down. You're idle, dude. We have 14 tons of copper. Why are you idle? Is it because Ruby is already moving an item? Okay, so we're gonna do this. And we're gonna literally move all the copper here. So that the dupes aren't always idle. Like, what the hell's going on with that, man? What is that? Come on, man. Alright, we gotta build this as well. This is pretty important. This helps automate the grub fruit. Radiation vomiting, yep, that happens. Alright, so we're not gonna send the rover this time. Oh, and you're whaling. The only good thing about that is that you're alone on the rocket. So it's technically not that bad. Okay. Oh, I need a O2 line. Ah, the O2 line here is not good enough. Okay, because of that, I am thinking this might be nice to have. We could cut this line and make this line coming from here only. Because this is backed up and not doing anything. Bombi's mad. Okay, we got the pipelines over there. Should be alright. Should be pretty good. Okay, so I do need this. Oops. To get this sealed up. Technically, a little bit of heat's leaking through. All this water I want to bop as well. Nah, man. Bombi shouldn't be going on the rocket missions. I'm gonna be real. Bombi requires so much morale that it's not worth them for us to send them. But it's either Bombi or Brainless with the digging skill sometimes. We need the skill. They have special skills, you could say. Alright, copy paste. These guys don't look that good. Tidy operating digging. This is the only one that's somewhat alright, but it's like counterintuitive. Alright. Pixel packs there, potentially. The baby blue and white, not bad. The rooms, 6 rooms, we gotta get some more. We're gonna have to probably get some rooms over here. I have to move the hydrogen to a weird corner. Realistically, we don't have power though, man. We really don't have power. We could try to... Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be the natty gas right here. Mop up the water, send it back home. I want to deconstruct that if I can. Oh, kitten. Mine lays like that too. Yeah, Mamba. He is sleeping like a human. Sleeps on his back. I'll be like that sometimes. What's going on, Salomon? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How are you? What's good, dude? That's fertilizer that's on the ground. Okay. Yeah, and then they could grab the copper that's in the bin. Oh, that's so good. And it just becomes an easy grab and two, grab and two, grab and two. Doing good, man. Just dropping an alert. Tired of sitting in this room. Yo, I see you over there, Silent One. Have you been, yo, man, what have you been playing? I guess that's the question I asked. What have you been up to? What you have been playing, man? Maybe it's been one of the new games. Maybe it's Dark and Darker. Starfield, sign up PUBG. Oh, you picked up Starfield. How was that? How was the Starfield treating you? I've heard that it's basically Skyrim. That it's pretty close to being literally just kind of just Skyrim. Fully enjoying it, basically, yeah. Skyrim in space. I've heard that from a lot of people. Get the ladders upgraded. Oh, is this done? Oh, we have oxygen in here. Oh, it's just not enough. I think modding will take it over. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Alright, we're just gonna cut this now. And then just wait for that to be finished. Alright, so that works. Now we get a active line on that side. Good stuff, good stuff. I just someone build a massive Star Wars Puro Ship with mods. It was insane. I heard that the modders are like... They're doing... Dude, I've seen so much people bash Starfield. Because the thing is that the modders are making really good mods. Wow, that's you know, like a thumbs up for the mods. It sounds like the devs of the game are out of touch. Cause like there's like the most popular mods is a UI fix. It's to reduce the animation time of X, Y, and Z. It's to make the game more condensed so that you see enough information. Like there's a lot of stuff that was like day 1, day 2 mods that should have been just part of the game. I've seen a lot of that recently. Like there's the one where they reduced the animation from exiting your Starfield map back into your inventory so that you don't have to hit escape like 20 times to go from the galaxy map to the planet map to the actual map where you're like nearby, things like that. And then there's the ones where it's like when you're looking at your inventory, the items have more detailed like weight category and things like that. It's like dude, that should have been all just... Dude, we're 2023, man. How is that not a base game feature, you know? They have the trust who's around, lol. I know that connecting need to be comfortable to sleep on the back. Oh, yeah. The cats, yeah. They have to be safe. You have to be the safe spot, so to speak. So if the kitty's safe with you, they're cool with it. Hey, babies, what are you doing? He's awake. He's awake. Mamba needs to know that, he's letting me know that his presence is here. He demands the head rubs. I see you, little babies. I see you, I see you. Alright, so how are we over here? We're about ready. We need a little bit more oxygen, but we're about ready. Mess hall, barracks. We got the room bonuses. He's coming for the head rubs. He is, man. He's already here. Kitty gets his rubs. Alright, so we're going to put some suits here. We're not going to need it, though, for the initial trip. We're just going to want to do a flyby, so this doesn't have to be ready. We'll just have to get some food inside, the rovers inside. Okay, so all we need is enough oxygen. This is not bad. And I guess it's just food at this point. So let's grab... We'll grab 10 kilograms of pickled mule lice. Classic stuff. Pickled meal. Oh, are my dupes eating the pickled meal? No, they're not. Did we just not have pickled meal? Oh, we have very little. Is it because of this rocket? Yeah, we'll just take the pickled meal from here. And we will drop the lead, drop the copper. That should be fine. And then, we will dock up some of the suits on that. Just to recharge. And then that pickled mule lice should be brought inside to here. Oh, dude, that's illegal, dude. Alright, we gotta send some more food here. And then once we're done... Yeah, more oxygen should be coming here now. We're gonna be doing a flyby to the planet, because I need to do that today. I need to send a rover over there, just check it out. Alright, so we have 6 bedrooms. I think that means we get rid of this. This is no longer needed. And let's move the useless machine to this room. Might as well. And then we'll make this into a bedroom just like this as well. Just like how it is at the bottom. So, gotta give them some fancy beds. We'll do drywalls next stream. And this is fine, right? What's the temperature of the pipes? 26, 25. Okay, so we need to start running this. We could attempt to use this power line. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, though. It's probably okay. Oh, we have lead now. Oh, that's so good. Having lead is so good. Okay, so that's fine. We could do that now. Okay, we have the food. Nice. So we're just gonna need a pilot. Who is our fastest pilot? So it would be rocketry, 2 skill, unfocused with 5. Okay, unfocused. You're gonna be driving, dude. We're gonna do a flyby, 5 tiles. This is filled up, full tank. And we got the O2, so it's looking healthy. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do this. So it flows backward so that we get a steady stream. Because this is not coming in steady. Alright, so now we could do this. Reconnect them just because we should. Alright, so crew unfocus, it's ready. Ice planet. Crew change, yep. We're gonna wait for him. So by the time we get there, yep, it's already pressurized. We're gonna launch. Let's go, let's go. Look at all that hot steam. Not bad, 200 degrees. Alright, we're flying out, do the thing. We're gonna go back for them data banks. This guy has food and all that, so they're ready as well. We'll go out to this side so we don't get it confused. This is... Who drives this? Oh, this is TJ. Yeah, he's fine. We got the SEAL 2. He's ready. Nice, nice. Okay, let's set this up. Sweep up the rooms, not bad. This got done. This is a diagonal. There shouldn't be any heat transfer. We should be solid with that. And then this area is really bad. The good news is that we could just connect that. And then the thing with this is... yeah, this is all CO2. I might want to make another door crusher or something. For now, though, I can do this. That's not too bad. Just to remove some CO2 gas. Oh, Mamba's back. Mamba's low-key a little bit mad that I'm still streaming. He thought that he could just get some ad rubs and then end the stream. The little babies thinks he's a cutie pie. He is a cutie pie, though. Okay, so the gas is coming up. CO2 is going to the rockets. I could probably make a mini door crusher right here. So if I wanted to, it would probably be here, here, and then probably just regular tiles. And then we would need one vent line. And then the automation is off of one timer. Oh, we use lead. Let's go. It's going to be a buffer gate. And then we need lead automation in the back. Click, click. And then this has to be a manual airlock. Construction. Let's build this today. All right. How long's the trip? 3.5 cycles. Okay, that's not bad. Doing a little bit of removing salts. Oxygen is included in the base. It's doing pretty good. Where does this water come from? Oh, I bopped the water line. Yo, my bad. Yeah, that's my bad right there. That was right here. All right, let's check up on the calories. What's the difference between lead and copper? Are you talking about refined copper? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, wow. This is backing up, huh? Wait, what's in here? Damn, that's a lot of copper, bro. Yo, sending back all the coppers right now. That's amazing. Send the sulfur next. So, lead is automatically a refined metal. It's always refined. There is no raw version. Copper, on the other hand, there is a base version, which is the ore version, and then it refines into refined copper right here. So the refined and the metal ore are very different. I see you, Bombi. You just asked the question. Yeah, so to answer the question, if you were to compare refined copper and then lead, so that they're both in the same category as metals, lead has a lower melting point. But because of how abundant it is and that you find it naturally, so over here we find it in the oil biome, right? We have the lead veins like this. And each one of these you can see is 1900 kilograms. So every time you mine one, you get about 900 kilograms of lead. And because it's refined metal and you find it naturally, it's great for things like automation wires. It's great for conductive wires. Because they cost refined metal, and then if you're constantly smelting metal to make the wires, you're going to go through a lot of metal. So as a result, we're having a metal shortage because we don't have lead, technically. That's one of the reasons. So now that we're able to go here and grab the lead, we could take that back, and then we could just replace all the wires that we would have everywhere. And then we'll be able to get a lot of refined metal to use for the other stuff. So the difference between lead and copper is a little bit of value. Now the lead, you like it because it's low value. It sounds weird, but that's actually the reasoning why. Because it's low value, you could just spam it and use it anywhere you need to. So it's very disposable in that sense. So because it's disposable, it's very sought after. But for the most part, that would be the reasoning behind why lead is nice, even though it's not something that's great. Low melting point, and anytime you build with lead, you have this weird factor. Right here. -20 overheat. So your buildings overheat a lot faster. So you don't want to build buildings with it, you want to specifically build wires with it. So getting lead's nice, man. It's really nice. Alright, we're doing the scanning on the side. This is pretty good. And then we're going to be... Dude, that's going to take forever. Speed this up. Calories are good. Oh, I can't reach that. Yeah, we'll have to mine this out like that. We'll mine these two. We'll mine these two. We could mine that one. So we travel here, 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 here. That means I could probably mine this one out as well. And I probably want to mine this out. Kind of weird looking, but it should work. The ladders are here. We could remove this. That should be all the copper. And then we have this right here. So I could mine that. But then, like, we have to go into the water to grab that. Mine that. And then I kind of want to mine these two. And this is probably what I want to do next. We want to mine this out so that the water spills, and then we want to mine out the vein. Yeah. I was really curious because it sounded really happy having lead. Dude, having lead is nice. It is very convenient. Oh, I can't go inside anymore. Hopefully no one's going inside on purpose. And there shouldn't be any reason to go inside. Unless I'm grabbing something like igneous. Or maybe with the refined metal. Something where... Oh, sulfur. Taking back the sulfur. Taking back the coppers. Dude, 8 tons of copper back home. Oh man, it's so good. Alright, so this looks jank. I think I could pull this off. It's not overloading because the transformer, I don't think it's really pulling power right now. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not a lot. So this isn't being read, means I could run this temporarily. Now the water's barely going to heat up. So I gotta watch the power. Not enough H2. It happens. Alright, so to let it charge, we gotta let it do that. Autosave. Lag? We good? We good? We is good. Okay. So we'll grab these two and that one. Alright, now that we have copper ore, it's time, boys. Fire poles, the one item we did not have in this entire playthrough. We're finally gonna have it back in, boys. Fire poles are now included. Alright, so we can start sliding, boys. Want to replace this as well. Pick up some speed that way. Oh, dude, all of the grub fruits are already evolved. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we got the new bedrooms here. Alright, that's probably going to be these two beds we get rid of, so that they can just move to here. Alright, that's 8 dupes. I'll probably got to get some bedrooms here. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll probably need to do a half bedroom here. No, they're fine. Oh! No, dude. Not inside the rocket. You gotta stop that stuff, dude. Mad illegal. 2.3. Larva eggs. I got 2 decorators and a doctor. Should be alright. A lot of seeds everywhere. The priorities are all the same. That's great. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. 69%, 47. Okay, we're fine. Do we have pickled meal here? 7k. It's not a lot. I wonder if it's because of this. It might be. Alright, so I wouldn't mind doing this. So this is... Oh, unfocused would be my guy. Okay, never mind. My rocket pilot isn't here. Alright, so... My other pilot. So... I don't want to send Bombi, because his requirement's high. I don't want to send Tasmadar. Ooh, I don't want to send Savaged either. Because Savage is our scientist. High requirement. Tasmadar is like one of our few ranchers. So although Tasmadar could go, I don't want to send him. I might have to just send Bombi again. Nah, we're gonna send Tasmadar. The logic is that Bombi does the same thing, but Tasmadar has less requirements because it doesn't dig. I guess it's fine. Alright, so we can't send them till we have the foods. I guess that means we want to do this. That way we could actually have the food sent over. Because I don't have enough pickled meal lines otherwise. Water here. We have a suit, and that's at least what we need. And then, yeah, the one suit should be fine. Get the pickled meals, boys. Pickled meal time. 4 kgs. Probably just gonna grab the rest from here, yep. And we're set. Alright, so we're gonna grab some more lead. Oh, we gotta move the lead out first. Goddamn, okay. Before we go, let's move the lead out. And then once we can do that, I think it's gonna be a little bit nicer. Alright, so a little bit more of a charge. That didn't connect, although it looks like it's connecting. Radiation, we're fine. Okay, let's check out the wagon. He's lacking some O2. Let's have him go home. And this has a little bit of time. Alright, this is no longer pumping. Oh, mixed gas. Oh, I don't have a dump line. Oh, I have to do this. And we didn't finish the door crusher. Alright, so we gotta do this next. Bam, bam, bam. Yep. So this is 3 seconds, and this is 7, 7. Alright, all we gotta do is do that line, and then we just redo this pipeline. We have to release the gas, and then I think we're just gonna remove the pipeline in general here, because it's not gonna be needed anymore. I see you, Bombi. I see you over there. Alright, we're good. So we're gonna lock the door. We're gonna pipe the gas to the bottom instead of to the left. Alright, we can start crushing the gases. It's got a little bit jank, but it's gonna be fine. Everything that's not CO2 gets released, which is okay. It'll just fall back down later and it just gets crushed. Alright, we're back home. Moving the lead a little bit at a time. The wagon has radiation. Okay, let's turn that off. Should be good. Still moving out the items. Let's do another build to reconstruct right there to move the water from the other side. Otherwise, this is pretty good. Get rid of this. All those power wires are no longer needed. I keep getting the radiation ping, dude. Classic. Minor sickness on Avo. Alright, so it looks like we have to ban everyone's rat pills again. And then we give it to Avo. This guy's having some bad times. This is 55. That's not that much. That's gonna be the last job. 1.5. Almost there. Alright, so once we do this, we're gonna grab the lead from the other planet again. And that's been accumulated. My man's over here is working hard. He's been saving us so much time, man, by having him just rover drop. Not even digging anymore, which is fine. The digging was a just in case he's idle move. Alright. Looks like this hasn't needed to turn on. It's maintaining temperature pretty well. So we're just gonna cut the wire. Like, although that works, I don't know if that's gonna work long term. Alright, crew launch. Food, oxygen. There's a suit inside, spare suit. So that's gonna be an easy job. Let's go, Tasmadar, you got this, buddy. Let's make sure he's allowed to eat the pickled meal lice. Still 1.2 for that journey. Research. Everything here does connect. Nothing's jamming on the rail. Looks good. Alright. Because I know it's going to be a problem, I'm going to do it now. Unknown Lewis. Get some wrangling done. Is steam engine slower than CO2? So the reason why... So to understand how fast rockets move, you have to understand two things. Rockets move based off of how much burden they have, and burden has to do with the total amount of modules you have. So a CO2 engine is a lot smaller, so the amount of total burden they could handle is not that much, right? While a steam rocket is about double. Well, it's 25 versus 10, so it's 2.5 times. So a steam rocket could be a lot taller. That being said, though, the more modules you add on top of it, the slower it moves. So it depends. If you're comparing just the engine is 1.2 tiles per cycle versus CO2 is 1.8. So the CO2 rocket is going to be faster. However, we could only go down 6 tiles versus the steam engines goes down, well, 2 because of how much contents I have. But the maximum is actually going to be 10 tiles. So because of that, you could go further with the steam engine, although it's slower. And then, depending on the layout, if you just have the rocket engine and then the basic nose cone, the steam engine is going to be pretty fast because it's going to be pretty short, right? It's going to be like this tall. And then if you have a full CO2 rocket, the burden's kind of like more or less kind of average out. But it depends on that. So on just the engine, the CO2 is faster, but then the steam engine is further distance. Now, later on, though, when you get into the more advanced rockets, you're going to need fuel tanks, you're going to need oxidizers, and that adds weight. So the hydrogen engine is going to seem faster than the Radbolt engine, although that's actually not true, because the Radbolt engine doesn't need fuel tanks, but the hydrogen engine does. So because it needs fuel tanks, it slows itself down. That's one of the things that it's like, I wish that was part of the rocket engine. Like, to make the game easier, I think that every rocket engine should have a fuel tank compartment and an oxidizer compartment. Kind of like how the steam engine doesn't need anything attached to it, it just kind of works. I feel like every engine needs that. Even the hydrogen and petroleum. And then it's like, I think it's weird that you have rocket engines that sometimes do need that extra fuel tank or oxidizer and some don't. After playing the game, it's natural. It's, it's intuitive for us to kind of just, oh yeah, we know that. But then it's like, it feels weird. I mean, they could keep it as it is. It's probably not even a big effect on the game. It's zero effect. It's just that it doesn't really seem like it's like, it doesn't feel the same. I don't know. It's very like no effect thing on the game though. Because the thing with the fuel tanks is that it's like, it's going to make you think that, oh yeah, this engine's always going to be the best, without considering things like burden and maximum height and stuff. But yeah, I feel like it should. At least one, and then if you want to go past a certain point, you have to add more. But then again, it's up to the devs. It's probably perfectly fine the way it is. Are we there? 0.7, okay. Oh, and we're here. Alright, so now that we're here... Oh, we're doing the move to job with the lead. Let's go. Move the lead, boys. Tasmdar is handling his business. And then... Oh, the rocket's grounded. I need to make sure it's not, so we could use the restroom. There we go. If he needs to use the toilet, he's good. Alright, we're just going to be grabbing lead from the planet. We need a reservoir. That's not bad. Alright, so ice planets. And we need to make Plastium, right? So we're probably not going to need Critter Fountain. We do want the Braxwax Gleaner. So that we could make the Plastium. So that's going to be at the Molecular Forge. Yeah, we're probably going to need to grab that tech. And then we need to get the Radbolt engine. Yep. Okay. So the sky is fine. We'll go outside. We have the meal right there. It's not really a big deal. And he's on downtime, right? Or he's about to be. Well, if he's going, we'll let him go. Space wagon. Nice. 0.5. Moving the lead still. 3 tons is how much we've moved. Starting to get a little bit of Radbolt sickness. How bad is this? 56? That's not bad. He's moving as best as he can. He's trying, man. He's trying. We moved back the good amount though. Yeah, we'll get up to 5 tons or something. Downtime. Alright, we're fine with that. So crew change, let's go home. 0.7. Alright. Food back at home is fine. At least it looks fine. What happened to Lord of Heaven? It's not cooking, man. He might be just on downtime. Yeah. Rail items. Wondering why the pictures are floating. Alright, is this... Oh, gas pressure? Alright, we gotta mop this up. Lift the CO2 back down. Be like that sometimes with the CO2s. Come on, man. We need to discover the new planet. Alright, so this is locked, right? Let's mop this up. Remove this. Let's just release the oil back. Oh, we're deleting O2? Good eye, good eye. That's fine. Now we just gotta let the gas spill back over again. Alright, we move the oil. Let's do that. They can always go back down around and go back up. This is locked, so this is fine. We're back home. Can't be mad. Yes, we're there. Oh my god, and the spot is right here. That's great. Alright, that's actually great. So let's deploy the rover. And nice. Let's go home, boys. Let's go home. Alright, so this is the spot. First things first, deconstruct the rover module. Okay, so it looks like this is potentially an opening. I probably want to go down to this room. We have a natural snow opening right here. And then it's probably this way. Alright, now we want a door here. Alright, so we go down to here. We gotta mine this out. And then we gotta remove this floor. And then it goes here, here, here. And then we're gonna build some ladders. And then we're gonna try to go down to the bottom. We gotta find the iron volcano. Because we're gonna want to tap that if we can. And then we're gonna need that to make steel. We have like no resources at all. So it's a bit of a trouble right now. But we should be fine. Alright. Rover's doing his thing. Oh, gotta mine this. Oh, there's no minerals here. Oh, shit. Dude, decon the tiles. Yo, we have no minerals here. I'm gonna have to remove, like, the drywall and stuff. I can't build ladders. I can't build ladders. Oh, wow. Oh, nice clear path on the side. Kinda nice. So we're gonna need to do this just to get some ladders, huh? Alright, so... this guy's on his way back. We're chilling here. We're gonna let the rover chill. We're outside. Alright, what do we have here? Joya seeds. Alright, so we have 8 beds. I'll probably want a bed over here. So I think we need to start setting up power. I don't want to do coal, but I probably want to do coal. I might just use this as hydrogen. And then do a power control station for the hydrogen. Which would make me want to put the power, like, right here. I could try to put it right above the spawn. That could be not bad. We do have a larva egg. I don't know if I want to use that, though. I think we do use coal, because we have a lot, dude. 500 tons. That's kind of insane how much coal that is, right? There's just no good location for it, realistically. Like, it would have to be here. In the same way the hydrogen should be here. If that's the case, I think it's fine. Yeah. And then we got to deal with this. So does that mean I want to do some weird segment here? I mean, it does kind of make sense. Plastic insulated. Just to shield us from the radiation. I might want to do something like that. And then I do know I want to do this. And then we're probably going to want to trim this side out. Just to get that started. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll trim that out, put the coal gens right there. And then the CO2 is just going to be right there to the rockets. That shouldn't be too bad. Calories have looked better since we added in the new farm. So we added 18. So we're at what? 60, 70 out of 80? Yeah, out of 80 plants we could have, we only have about 70 of them. That's not bad. How are we on oxygen? Looks like he wants to go home. Oh, we were out of power, that's why. Okay, so we weren't really getting that many databanks. That's tough. Okay, and the guy's on its way back. 6 cycles. Okay, so I will want to do the power right now, I guess. It makes a lot of sense that we should. This could be moved down. I guess we could use this as a hallway of some sort. Do some mining, take care of that. The kitchen is chilling, we don't need that. This fire pole has been made, can't be mad. Plastic ladder up to there. And we're gonna put ladders there just for natural movement. So they don't have to jump, just run straight across. So I probably want to sweep out all of my coal. That's probably not bad though. Gotta wait for the dupes to mine the job. So if this is proper, 2, 3, 4. That would make a lot of sense. And then it's 4 tiles here, another tile right there. So I probably want this insulated then. And the shape is probably going to be pretty weird. Yeah, so I probably do want this insulated. We're going to do every other pattern, just so that we don't get stuck dupes. And we'll probably enter from the side. Mine this out, get to the salt water. Is there geyser volcanoes for every materials? No, it's not every material. It's only a few. To give you an example, like there is no such thing as a geyser for anything that's organic. So there are things that could be processed to eventually become organic, but there is no geyser that directly generates a organic product. So it's not really as, you know, it's not as bad as it sounds. But for the most part, you don't get dirt, pea dirt, or anything like that in the organic category. If you go into the organics, I'm talking about like these items. But then it's like, yeah, there's a lot of items you don't get a geyser for. It's only like a set. There is no lead. There is only refined metals. There is no metal ore geyser. So all the metal geysers are the refined metal version. For the metals, you don't even have every type. You have everything except lead, wolframite, because that's the ore version of tungsten, and yeah, it's lead and wolframite. Steel, lead, wolframite, thermium are the 4 metals that are refined that you don't get a geyser for. Uranium, depleted uranium is technically a metal, yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's no geyser for that. Uranium ore, I don't think is that a metal? It does show up here. This is in the metal category? It is. Depleted uranium is a refined metal. But what about enriched uranium? Manufactured material. This is not a metal anymore. Oh, wow. Enriched uranium is no longer a metal. That's impressive. Solid manufactured material. Okay. Yeah, depleted uranium technically counts. There's no geyser for that. So it's like a choice, or like... It's a select group of resources that, you know, fulfills the gather category. But yeah. You wouldn't have everything on there. I don't know what type of logic clay follows, because there's technically categories within the geysers. And that seems a little bit weird. But it's like, you know, when you do geotuning, that's kind of what I mean. Once you start geotuning, you'll be like, okay. So you could take all water geysers, and then you could just give them bleach stone. And then you're able to generate more water. And then you start thinking about why that is with the other types. Like chlorine and CO2 is the same type of geyser. And then you have oil. And then the other ones are what? Hydrogen, natural gas? Something like that. And it's like they have different categories. I just don't know how they all did it. I thought all metals had it. No, it's not all metals. Technically, you could argue every water exists, because you have a water geyser, polluted water geyser, salt water geyser, and a brine geyser. So you have it for water. Water and its different forms have a geyser, except for ice. That's the only one, because you do have steam vents. Ice is the only form of water that you don't get a geyser of. There is for sulfur, which is miscellaneous. That's another one too, miscellaneous material stuffs. It's weird, man. There's like 4 or 5 categories. Metals, volcanoes are a different category in and of itself. Or was that the same? Is metal volcanoes and volcanoes the same category? I might be wrong. I forget how that was though. Alright, so how are we? 4 cycles. How are we on this side? Calories are okay. I should probably send some more back soon. We don't have idle people here. The idle people are back at home over here. Gotta get the sweeping done. Alright. What would you say is the least useful geyser? Chlorine. A lot of the times, chlorine you would use specifically to kill germs. Outside of that, you don't really have use for it. Although you could use chlorine to grow some plants. The plants you grow with chlorine don't generate calories. And outside of that, you don't use chlorine for anything else. It's also a very unconductive gas. I was going to say cold CO2. That has more uses because you could actually drip in the cold CO2 and then heat it up as a means to automate the bees and the beta hive. if that makes sense. Because if you have cold CO2 in here, you could control the temperature so that the room is like -30 instead of -60. And then what happens is the CO2 becomes gas and they all pass out. And then you could melt the CO2 or liquefy it again, and then they wake up. That technically is a thing, although it's very finicky to set something up with that. CO2 still has its uses. Even though it's cold, it's not a lot of cold energy, so we can't really argue that. But liquid CO2, you could really easily just, take it out and have it become rocket fuel. It's not that bad. A lot of times when I let it run, it solidifies. It makes a huge amount of solid CO2. Oh, so that happens because of the space ice. So I'm playing on the regular game, so I don't have space ice. Noah, that sounds like you're playing the vanilla game. Is that the case? Playing the vanilla game specifically? Because the reason why I asked that is because in the vanilla game, at the top of your map, you have -60, -70. No, what happens to radioactive biome? Oh, I see what you're saying. In here. Yeah, that's gonna happen. This is pretty cold. From the CO2 geyser, because it is. Yeah, that's true. That does happen. I lucked out. I didn't get a CO2 geyser. That stuff sucks, man. I'm gonna be real. I would say chlorine's worse, though. It has fewer uses. Just because we have CO2 rockets gives the liquid CO2 more use than the chlorine geyser does. Feels bad, man, but that's truth. Alright, we got the waters right here. Oh, could I spill that backwards? Alright, man, thug life. We'll find out today. I like to use the chlorine geyser as a room for cleaning liquid. See, the thing with that is that you have alternatives to doing that. Like, that is its one use outside of ranching and geotuning. Well, you would only geotune after ranching, though. That's another thing. So it's technically you would have to ranch in order to geotune with it. Alright, doesn't get on the ledge. I'm happy. Doesn't get into any of the rooms. Not bad. Alright, let's find that out. But yeah. I used to do that, but it's like you don't need to kill germs. So what I do with my bathroom water is I actually have it feed into my spawn. And I might even have food poisoning here. But it doesn't matter. If you guys didn't know, food poisoning, that's the germ that I have on here right now. Right? Food poisoning germs. You could only get the food poisoning disease if you eat food poisoning. So if you breathe in food poisoning, nothing happens to you. You can't get sick from that. It's actually impossible. And that's because of how the game does diseases. Because of how the disease mechanic works, that's not possible. So, even though that has germs too, another thing about food poisoning is that it dies on gas. Meaning that because it's on oxygen right now, when I pump it out, the germs are dead. There's no germs here. So it's actually fine to take your bathroom water and put it into your spawn. That's actually what I do right now. So I don't even need a chlorine room. Does it not grow on polluted oxygen? It can, but it's harmless. Does that make sense? It's harmless. Now, looking at this, no, it doesn't. It only grows in polluted water and food. So because it's in water, it doesn't. It's actually inhibited by polluted oxygen. So you get food poisoning on polluted oxygen, but it doesn't grow. You just move the germ there, and the germ just kind of stays there. So unless you have over a certain mass amount, it's probably just going to be the same value. But yeah, it only multiplies in pea water. So it's perfectly safe. Don't let me stop you, though, from cleaning your toilet water. If you like doing it, man, I'm not going to tell you don't do it. I'm just saying that you could just skip that step and just pipe the extra water. Alright, so we have 1.4. Are we over here? We needed food, right? Yeah, we gotta send food over. It's gonna be here, pickled meal. Yeah, we have a good amount of food now. It's looking healthy. It's actually going up. The amount of food we have is actually going up right now, and it feels great. I don't have to worry about food anymore. Alright. Radiation, man. You guys gotta stop. Alright. I think we just keep this connected. Until we use the metal refinery, I don't think anything's gonna break. And we need to mop this up. Alright, this is good. So we could trim this, and then we trim the bottom, and then we'll have to sweep everything. And then we'll get our coal room right here to start getting a somewhat of a power source. I'll need suits to go into this coal room, but we're going to use it to generate power. We could also think about growing wood to get ethanol. I don't think I want to do that, though. While it is possible, I don't know if that's something I want to do. And then once we get the power, we could start rerouting the power, moving away the generators. Another thing I need to do is move the lead. Aw, man. Lead's back on the menu. Okay, so I actually want to replace my power wires here with lead if I can. And that's because I get to save on the materials every time we do. Alright, so some of these I can't open, so we just gotta live with it. This is already lead. Right here. Is this already lead? No, it's not. Nice. Is this small asteroid or classic? This is small asteroid. This is the spaced out version. So small asteroid, you can see this is my entire map already. Very small, dude. Very small. Did we get the food? We did not get the food. No, we're getting the food. Yeah, we got one pickled meal nice, fresh. Looking nice. Alright, copper here. Oh, copper's about to run out. Alright, so that's here, and that's here. It's gonna fall straight down. I want to grab that, but it's a very minor thing. Ooh, okay, so mine that out. And then I probably want to do this. And then the water drains this way. And then as much as this drains, we might potentially get this copper vein. Outside of that, okay, it's this area. Let's mine this. Hopefully, I could tank the heat and just mine it out. Not take damage. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to take damage. Okay, this is somewhat okay. I kind of want to get the sulfur. But I really just want to get to this side. Oh, nice. Nice. Good stuff, Brainless. Didn't get stuck. And all the copper's on the floor. All the hatches over here. Chilling. Copper over here. Copper on that tile. And then this tile. I might as well mine this out now. Technically, I don't know if this matters. But we'll mine this. There we go. Should be fine. We should still make that jump. Free copper. Send it back to sulfur. Food is 50k. It's doing alright. Alright, so how is my rover over here? Alright, so I needed this, and then that. And then after we do that, we want to mine out the snow. And then we want to get to here. Oh, and we found an iron volcano, boys. That's exactly what I needed. Now we get some steel. As I'd be able to get some iron back. There's a lot of wolframite here as well. Alright, so whenever we get to here, we're going to have to build a platform. And whenever we do that... Oh, this is base metal, right? Yeah. Someone getting miter sickness? Oh, you are. Savage. Feels bad. So we don't have refined metal here. If I can get some, I would love to. We also want to remove that to get the granite ladders. Alright, we're gonna wait for him to get to work. Ooh, a hatch. These guys are not that good. BBQ! Take the BBQ. Take the BBQ. BBQ is nice. Savage, just gave you some medicine. I keep hating the radiation pings, man. It keeps making me scared. It's like an anxiety-inducing, man. Keeps making me think something's wrong. Someone's about to die or something. Let's mine this out, boys. Okay, he took a little bit of damage. That was not that bad, given what he had to do. There are some ladders here, though, that we still can't hit. And you have radiation poisoning? Oh, no, that's food poisoning. Yeah, you guys are on this side. That's different. You guys aren't even watching your hands all the time. Copper's at 4k. Alright, so we could mop this. That way, because we're on max difficulty, we don't have to worry about stress. Yeah, we leave those guys alone. Dude. Y'all gotta stop pinging me, man. It's because the same dude keeps grabbing lead. At least it's almost done. That's the thing about max difficulty, man. I think at this point, I wouldn't consider the game hard anymore. It's just kind of annoying. Alright, so we gotta complete the objective so that we could be done with this. So I think... Do we need the steel? I don't have to tame the iron volcano. I'm already considering that. The bioscan. This guy's not a human, feels bad. I have to go down, though. It needs much more micromanagement, it does. Alright. That's fine, if that decayed. Alright, so the sulfur is coming out all at once. That's fine. Alright, I think we're gonna start sending back sand. We'll move the copper in the meantime. Get down to there. And then we'll mine out the rest of the coppers. Alright, alright. Dude, look at all this copper, dude. Oh my god, I'm up to 2 tons just replacing a couple of cables. Oh my god, so good. All we did was replace a couple of cables, dude. So much copper. Alright, that's a great feeling. Alright, so now... This is sad. I'm thinking about the sulfur deliveries here as well. So there is... What is it called? The plant pulverizer? Dude, it might be just worth it to just grow the sleepy grain instead of milking the cow. I don't know if that's going to take longer or slower. Or we could probably do both. Because I think it's going to be better if we do both. Otherwise, we're just going to have to wait, right? I don't want to wait, so... It's either going to be sleet wheat grain or pinch of pepper nuts. The thing with sleet wheat grain is that they're easier to plant and grow, I think. Let's look at actually grow time. This is 7218. 32.8. Oh, but it needs pea water. That sucks. I could wild plant all the pinch of peppers. That's really a pain though. And then the thing is that if you grow sleet wheat grain, you get multiple sleet wheat grains. So that might be more worth it. Yeah, we might have to domesticate sleet wheat. I guess we will just have to decide where to do that. So... I could potentially use the ethanol line for that. Minus 55. We could lower the temperature. The problem would be the water. The water would be looping. And then it would potentially freeze. Okay, maybe not. This is a little bit too cold. So I would need to have it somewhere that makes sense. If we have 2 right there and it doesn't really make sense, and there's 1 right here. We'd probably put it like up top or something. Something weird. Putting it up top wouldn't be that bad. Alright, so... Oh, I can't go inside here. Dude, this is a pain. I can't go inside there. I'm just gonna have to use my pipelines that already exist. Oh, this sucks. Because this means I can't insulate it. I can't insulate this. No, I can. It's just very jank strats. And then we have materials on the inside. We could just relocate the CO2 or something. Add a liquid lock. Damn. I didn't consider this. I can't deal with this. So we could build a tile here and then build a tile there. Same thing here. Tile here, tile here, tile here, tile here, tile here, tile here. And then by doing that, we could replace it slowly. It's such a pain. Alright, we'll just do that first, and then we'll build a coal gen there. So we're working on that. We gotta do that. I don't want to do archaeology, so I guess we'll breach the tear. And then we'll have to try to set up a gassy mule rocket. It's nice that it's close by, though. And then once we get Rabble, we have to start scanning the outside perimeter for the actual temporal tear. I hate it if it's going to be up top, dude. That's so far away. If we could find it close by, it'd be amazing. But, you know, I don't know the chances of that. This might be it. Who knows? For the most part. But I do want to check that out. And this one. But with that, guys, I think this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. A little bit tough. A little bit slow. But that's the max difficulty run, man. It feels bad. I wish this could be a little bit more fast. So that we have a little bit more stuff going on. Instead of me just getting anxiety from the freaking radiation picking. It's telling me I need lead suits. I have lead now. I don't know if I want to actually do that. So that we just stop dealing with the change, with the pinging sounds. It should be fine. But it looks like we're going to be on the ice. We're going to need to build the rockets for that. Now that we have lead, the copper is going to be a little bit more free. So we're going to want to replace a lot of the wires if they're not already replaced. I probably need to do that here. And with that, it's going to be time for us to wrap things up for the night. So let's get that saved.